Pain. It's so painful. Let me out. By Qingling. You despicable and shameless demon. I want to tear you into shreds. Tear you into shreds. Such an evil smell. Did I transmigrate? Isn't this the final boss scene from the game I played previously? I remember that the villain boss was called something like. It's him. This is him. Demon Lord Qingling, by Qingling. Unexpectedly. I transmigrated into the biggest villain. But this guy is a vicious character, and he even controls 3 beautiful disciples. Demon Lord Qingling, by Qingling, is the common final villain from all ending routes in the traditional Chinese-style game Immortal Love. He deceived his master and eradicated his ancestors, and even planned to have his own master tossed into an alchemy furnace to be refined into a human elixir. To keep the matter of his master's murder secret, he also used forbidden spells to massacre his sect. He only left behind one little junior martial sister, and became a fugitive on the run. At the end of the game, Bai Qingling used his identity as Zhangming's sect's Yuluo temple master to fight to the death with the strongest person of the righteous path Mu Xinlan. Bai Qingling spent 1,000 years of cultivation and paid a heavy price to barely escape back to the Zhangming sect. Right now, Bai Qingling has just painstakingly escaped back to his old den, and this is the storyline close to the final ending. Demon Lord Qingling at his peak was at the immortalization stage of cultivation. And now he has fallen into such a pathetic state. I remember clearly that, at this point, the Bai Qingling in the original game was going to die soon. He would be poisoned to death by his most trusted 3rd disciple. Lord Master, are you inside? It's time for your medicine. Sure enough, she's here. Kill him, Xinger. This is the only choice. Once you kill that person, everything will be over. She's here. It's just like the original game. My 3rd disciple Cin Xinger has been instigated to use the opportunity of providing medicine to use the poison pill given by the main male character Xiao Chen. Right now, I am Bai Qingling, and Demon Lord Bai Qingling is me. I don't want to die yet, at the very least I can't let that charming horse main character Xiao Chen enjoy my disciples. Congratulations to the host. You've been bound with the legendary Great Love system. You've received a beginner's quest. Use Great Love to influence Cin Xinger emotionally. Influence her to let go of her resentment and become completely devoted to the host. What the hell? A Great Love system? Isn't Bai Qingling a demon lord who does all kinds of evil without batting an eye? Even if it's a common cheat for a transmigrator, it shouldn't be so ridiculous. Wait. Not necessarily so. In the original game, developing goodwill from Cin Xinger only started after my death. Bai Qingling's 3rd disciple. Cin Xinger. This also means that even though the story progressed to this stage, she still couldn't bear to let me go. Whether Bai Qingling likes her isn't important to Cin Xinger. This brat is the only point of breakthrough for me. No need to be so cautious. Come closer, Xinger. Is this my imagination? The man who was always above everyone else, his voice actually had a hint of warmth. This disciple greets martial master. No, greets master. Be brave, Xinger. There's nothing to be afraid of. Martial brother Xiao Chen used his life to guarantee that master Bai Qingling's vitality is greatly injured. As long as he consumes this Void Soul Eater pill, his body will perish while his Tao will disperse, and he will not be reincarnated. Master, the spiritual herb garden that Xinger is responsible for has produced another batch of 100-year-old spiritual herbs. Currently, I present to the Master the 9 transformation magic pill that you asked for a while ago. It's ready so quickly. Are you sure this pill is properly refined? 11 Xinger does not dare to be neglectful. Xinger and the elder from the blood refining hall refined this pill day and night for 2 months. The quality of this pill should be at least 7th grade or above, Xing'er requests. For master's benevolence. 7th grade. Then why is there a 9-colored glow near the entrance of the bottle? When were you and the blood refining hall able to refine a 9th grade pill? It's the effect of supplementary ingredients. I added supplementary ingredients. Was it intentional, or accidental? Please don't worry, master, although I've only added supplementary ingredients, it still has the effects of an original 9th grade pill. If there is any loss in the effect, Xing'er is willing to be severely punished. Such eagerness to convince me to consume it, my good disciple really wants her master to die quickly. But, a person at his most anxious state is when he is at his weakest. The foreplay must be sufficient, for the so-called great love to penetrate deep into the soul. Master, are you going to take it immediately? Master. Master. If master is not satisfied, why don't I take the pill back into the furnace to refine it again, and... Xing'er. Why do you hate me so much? That you want to kill your master so eagerly? Come with me. Master. Do you not believe in Xing'er? Keep up, no more questions. Yes. As expected, she still doesn't have the courage or conviction to go against me. Then I can turn things around as long as I use this to my advantage. Blood storage basement level. Master, these are. This is where Bai Qingling ingested the poisonous elixir. It's also the place where the original main character Shao Chen made his final attack. The game made it seem more peaceful, but it's actually so cruel seeing it firsthand. These were all people from the Cyclops clan who lived in the Great Shirwan Mountain in Nanjiang. I was once deceived by the clan leader, Tuoba Changyu. I endured such extreme torture that I was better off being dead. Tuoba Changyu wanted to take away my innate demonic powers. Thankfully, my demon blood activated at the last minute and I escaped successfully. After my demonic art was completed, the first thing I did was return to the Great Shirwan Mountain. To pay back the hospitality shown by the Cyclops clan. Master. It's not just Master's master who wanted to take his demonic power, but the Cyclops clan also plotted against him. Anyone who has experienced this type of treatment would become ruthless and nonchalant towards this world, right? Master. He shouldn't have been treated that way. But, senior sister already told me about this man's true face. If I don't kill him this time around, who knows how many lives will perish by his hands. But, not these. What I truly want you to see is inside. These are Shadow Demon Pearls. The Shadow Demon Pearls can monitor a person's every move and provide feedback upon the owner's wish. The Shadow Demon Pearls in your room were crafted by Master. They've been monitoring us ever since we joined Master. We are not his disciples, but tools on a leash. Just things he can touch as he pleases. Second senior sister told me to pretend not to know about the existence of those pearls. But now, why is he showing these things to me himself? Xing'er, raise your head and look closely. Yes, Master. This rotten child is still crying. Crying. So annoying. Shut your mouth. Who are you? Bai Qingling. Are you a god? Help my mommy and daddy, I beg you. Gods disregard mortals, demons don't abandon the living. Come with me. Where? Home. Master. Xing'er, your master has countless enemies. My disciples will also naturally become the targets of many people. This Shadow Demon Pearl is just one of my tactics for protecting you when you are in danger. Master, you mean? You were always using the Shadow Demon Pearl to protect us, and not monitor us? Master has deliberately treated you unkindly these years and everyone in the world knows that you have reasons to hate your master. If I accidentally die, you three sisters will still have a reason to stand on the enemy's side. And keep yourselves safe. It would have been best if I could keep this a secret forever. But you had already decided to kill your master. Never mind. As long as Xing'er is safe, everything else is not important. Master. Xing'er was wrong. Xing'er shouldn't have believed what the others said. Xing'er is a big dummy. Xing'er should have known from the start, Master is the best person in the whole world. Xing'er was truly wrong. I beg for Master's forgiveness. Xing'er actually really loves Master. Congratulate Ians to the host. You've completed the beginner's quest. You've earned the following reward: 500 points golden treasure chest x1. The quest is complete. This counts as using great love to influence her emotions. I can't afford to think too much. In order to survive, I must change the storyline of my eventual death. Xing'er's loyalty is an indispensable factor for it. My rebellious disciple, I can't understand your behavior. Who is the scoundrel that managed to sweet-talk you into doing this? Yes. Reporting to the master, it was Yin Gui Temple's direct disciple Xiao Chen. It was him that sowed discord between master and me. He even used sweet words to bewitch second senior sister, and created a rift in the relationship between the master and his disciple. Everything that happened today was all because Xing'er was deceived by that Xiao Chen. I request Master to inflict the harshest punishment on Xing'er, as long as you don't chase me away. Since that's the case, this venerable one will give you a second chance. Help this venerable one with a favor, and I shall pardon all your sins. Yes. Please give me your command. Songming Sect Yu Luo Temple. Senior Sister Tan Tai, why hasn't Junior Sister Xing'er come out yet? Could that demon have realized that something was off? Was Junior Sister Xing'er exposed? The original game's male lead Xiao Chen. As per Xing'er and my agreement, whether she succeeds or not, she will transmit word over to me as soon as possible. Since there's no news until now, it means that the plan is still being executed. By Qin Ling's second disciple Tan Tai Lingying. This won't do, I have to check it out myself. There is absolutely no room for mistakes. I urge my lord to not be rash. The outside of the blood storage is filled with terrifying restrictions, only Xing'er is permitted to enter. If you want to force your way in, you'll be seeking your own death. Never mind, let's wait a little longer. Oh. Junior Sister Xing'er is back. Junior Sister Xing'er. It's great that nothing happened to you. Your senior brother was so worried. Xing'er, you. Are you seriously retreating? I've helped you all so much all these years, am I not even allowed to briefly hold your hand in such a situation? Junior Sister, are you alright? Did you succeed? Why didn't you transmit word to your senior sister as per our agreement? Replying to senior sister, Xing'er. Was successful. Successful? Ever since I was 12, I've been undercover in the Tsangming demon sect, for a total of 10 whole years. Now that I've finally eliminated the giant of the demonic path whose name was known throughout the continent, I'll definitely become famous amongst the righteous path in the future. Moss. That demon was arrogant to believe that he had already controlled me long ago, and consumed the Void Soul Eater pill. During this period his emotions fluctuated greatly, I was afraid of exposing any of my weaknesses, that's why I didn't dare to transmit any word. If that's the case, then there's no need to rush. That poison pill was personally bought by my master from the black market using a hefty sum of gold. If we wait for 7 days for the poison to reach its peak, even the strongest of both paths won't be able to escape the fate of bodily death and soul destruction. It's not that we can't wait for 7 days. But Lingying has a doubt and hopes that junior brother Xiao can clarify it. My Moss. Although that demon committed countless evil, it doesn't seem like he had any grievances with junior brother Xiao. Why did you agree to cooperate with us, and even suggest using such a vicious poison pill? That's right, and you even appeared to be so enthusiastic about it. It's naturally because I couldn't bear to see that demon abuse and bully the both of you for such a long time. And wanted to rescue you two from the sea of fire. Don't the two of you understand my concern for you? Did you do this all for the two of us right from the start? Ah. No, what makes you think that? Forget it, let's end it for today and meet again after 7 days. It's getting late, junior brother Xiao Chen shouldn't delay Im Gui Temple's evening lessons. Yes. Senior sister Tan Tai, junior sister Xing'er, I will see you in the coming days. Why are women always so fickle? Xing'er, be honest with your senior sister. Are you deeply saddened? Senior sister, have you ever thought that Master might not be what we originally imagined him to be? Perhaps he was a little harsh to us, but he would never harm us. Xing'er, the evidence that Xiao Chen brought has already proved that Bai Qingling only views us as materials for his human puppets. Even if all his nefarious acts are ignored, we can't forgive him based on this fact alone. I let Xing'er buy some time for me to catch my breath. Xiao Chen and my second disciple will definitely not be able to discover at the start that Xing'er has been won over by me. Right now. Let's see the rewards that the system gave me. It's really identical to the treasure chest from the original game. Treasure chest, open. Opening successful. Please select one of the 3 items within the treasure chest. Adjustable Divine Rod. Personally crafted by the founder of the Hehuan sect, it is effective against female cultivators up to the same cultivation stage. Bedroom Sutra, the Arts of the Shaft. A divine technique created by the first ancestral elder of the Huan 11 sect, capable of temporarily strengthening a specific part of the body. Demon Lord's Cultivation Stage Reversion Experience Card. Reversing space and time to allow the host to revert back to any cultivation stage. What the hell are these two things? Demon Lord's Cultivation Stage Reversion Experience Card. Reversing space and time to allow the host to revert back to any cultivation stage. Demon Lord's Cultivation Stage Reversion Experience Card. Reversing space and time to allow the host to revert back to any cultivation stage. Are they even used for demonic cultivation? They're clearly used for human cultivation. Sure enough, I have to choose this. Reversing space and time to allow the host to revert back to any cultivation stage. An experience card that allows me to revert back to any previous cultivation stage. Doesn't this mean that I could revert my cultivation to when Bai Qingling was at the peak of the immortalization stage? Xing'er should have followed my order to meet Ling Yin and lied that the poison plan succeeded. Based on the original storyline, they will only enter the blood storage after 7 days to check on my corpse. The restrictions at the blood storage will weaken as I slowly die. Lastly, the main character Xiao Chen, who had been undercover in the demonic sect, will deal the final blow personally. Within these 7 days, I must make the necessary preparations. I am Demon Lord Qingling. I will defy heaven's will and change my fate. Bai Qingling previously took out and hid his cultivation core and 5 organs, and replaced them with other objects. So that even if he faces defeat in a decisive battle, as long as his soul remnants escape, he will be able to reconstruct a perfect body. Now that I know the future plot, it's useless to keep this move for the future. It's better if I retrieve them early and recover my former strength as soon as possible. Cultivation core, return to your place. This cultivation core is the source of Bai Qingling's foundation. My injuries have directly healed, and my strength has recovered to the foundation building stage. Excellent. This is the strength that the final boss should have. Master, Xing'er has completed your mission and returned. Xing'er has an item that she wishes to give Master. What can this girl give me? The game didn't seem to have this part. Master, the evil villain Xiao Chen was delighted after hearing that you consumed the poison pill. Second senior sister was acting normal and had yet to be suspicious of Xing'er. Oh, then what else did Xiao Chen say? He said that the poison's effect would reach its peak after 7 days, and even Daoyuo Jingxian would find it difficult to escape death. He asked this disciple to return 7 days later to check on Master's corpse, and push all the blame to that Mu Xinlan. I only just learned of Xiao Chen's complete plan. I didn't expect him to be so viciously shameless. Master, Xing'er has an item to offer to Master. The real 9 transformation soul reinforcing pill. What? The 9 transformation soul reinforcing pill only existed in the original game's gallery, there was no way for the players to obtain it. Where did Xing'er obtain this real 9th grade treasure pill? With this real product, my confidence in changing the ending will once again increase by a few fold. You really went and refined it. Well done. If Master is satisfied with this, may I request Master to reward Xing'er this once? What reward? Please forgive Xing'er for moving on her own. Xing'er loves to be touched by Master. This delicate feeling, it's as if my hand will sink in if I pressed a little harder. You rebellious disciple, who gave you the courage to be so forward with your Master? Touching your head will be enough as a reward for offering this pill. Hee. Xing'er was too arrogant. But the place where Xing'er wants to be rewarded is not only the head. Congratulate Ians to the host. For successfully spreading great love. Points earned 500 points. System shop has been unlocked. In Gue Temple bedroom. Disciple Xiao Chen greets his master. Xiao Chen, I heard that Bai Qingling not only lost all his magical powers but was also poisoned. And his life is hanging by a thread? Master of Tsangming Sect's In Gue Temple Hua Yuerong. Yes. I have a good relationship with Bai Qingling's third disciple Cin Xing'er and she informed me of it herself. If Master heads to the blood storage to kill Bai Qingling right now, the position of the next sect leader will definitely belong to Master. Master, you. In the past, Bai Qingling was the direct disciple of the alchemy grandmaster Xia Yaoshi, and his alchemy skills were even better than his master's. What kind of poisonous pill could make him so helpless? But Master, this pill is. This disciple is wrong. It seems that the fake information about Bai Qingling being poisoned is his way of luring people in. This disciple will take his leave. Ha, senior brother, senior brother. You spared my life that year. Was it to make me resent you, and drive me to seek revenge on you in the future? You did it. Your life will soon be personally ended. By me, Hua Yuerong. Thank you very much for Master's rewards. Xing'er will take her leave. Hee. My hand. Did the system just say that the point shop is open? Let me take a look. Welcome to the points shop. Master can spend points to exchange for treasure chests. As the total points spent increases, more treasure chests will be gradually unlocked. There's only gacha chests. The gold treasure chest I got for free previously was worth 5,000 points. Right now, I've only got 1,000 points. Since this is the host's first time using the shop, the host will be given one chance to pull first before buying. Current chance is worth 1,000 points. Come and test your luck. What a familiar marketing strategy, do I have any other choice? System, pull. Congratulate Ians to the host for obtaining a chance to select one item out of 3. Story recall card. Bound to the soul and exclusive to host use, capable of jogging the memories of plot lines that the host has forgotten. Knife which heartlessly destroys lust. Bound to the soul and exclusive to host use, able to cut off reproduction with one slice, freeing the host of the annoyance of lust. Life restart pill. Bound to the soul and exclusive to host use, but who knows whether life can be restarted or not. Are you scamming my points away? I'm already fully familiar with the story plot. Isn't the lust destroy knife the same as a castration knife? The restarting pill is a one-use item. Isn't pull first, buy later a marketing strategy to lure people into spending money? You want to scam me of my 1000 points with these trash? Do you even know how to do business, you dog system? Shadow Demon Pearls. Who is it? By Qingling, oldest disciple. Feng Lixue. Disciple Lixue, greets Lord Master. She is my oldest disciple Feng Lixue. This is a 10,000 times nicer than the game illustrations. Regardless of whether it's her body shape, or her cold on the outside, warm on the inside personality, she is completely my taste. Lord Master. This demon has never been in such a trance. Could it be that the rumors spreading outside are true? Should I send word to second junior sister and let her act earlier? Lixue, why are you laughing? Is Master very funny? No. He is still the old him. This familiar sense of pressure and terrifying aura. One glance and it could easily crush all pride and self-esteem. I should never anger him. I do not want to activate the evil rune etched onto my abdomen, and suffer that heart-wrenching punishment again. Where are you right now? As per Master's will, the foothills of Heishui Mountain where the demon-suppressing tower is located has been cleared. There are no longer any disciples of the righteous path patrolling the mountain and preventing me from scaling it. Very good, continue with your mission. Invade the demon-suppressing tower, and obtain the secret item that Master desires. Yes. Lixue shall follow your orders. Sure enough, he is still ruthless and unscrupulous. How could I have the wrong idea to take advantage of him just now? This disciple will take her leave. Oh right, wait for a moment. Lord Master, do you have more orders? Do you know, what day is it today? Yes. This disciple is foolish. Please enlighten me, Master. Time flies, after tonight, you will be entering the golden age of youth. Golden age of youth refers to 20 years old. 14 years have slipped by unknowingly since that very day. Even if no one in the world remembers, this Master will never forget. The day that you followed Master up the mountain. Happy birthday, little Lixue. Lixue. Will take her leave. Congratulate Ians to the host for successfully giving great love. Points awarded 2000 points. Current points 3000 points. This time, I wasn't intentionally trying to gain Feng Lixue's favor. It was purely because I like her character design when playing the game, and noted down her birthday. Now that all 3 of my disciples have been pacified, there shouldn't be any issues in 7 days. By using the 9 transformation soul reinforcing pill that Xinger presented, reaching virtuoso stage in one go should be as easy as a flip of a hand. And after that, the show of crushing the male protagonist Xiao Chen like an ant shall begin. Sangming Sekdien Gui Temple Demon Master Palace. Senior Brother Xiao, what's wrong? Is there something on your mind? Nothing's wrong. Thank you Junior Brother for your concern. By the way, did you give the Phoenix hairpin to you Luo Temple's junior sisterson like I asked you to? Did she accept the gift? Was she very happy? About that. Why? Did junior sisterson prepare a gift in return on the spot? To be honest, I gave it to her, but she split it in half on the spot. What? After the first stage of the plan to remove that demon was successful, Xin Xinger must have been missing me deeply. But why did she reject my gift? Junior sisterson not only broke that Phoenix hairpin, but she also said. What did she say? She hoped that senior brother Xiao would never look for her again, she's afraid that the person in her heart would misunderstand. Senior brother Xiao. Are you all right? Who is it? Who dares to steal from me from behind? To steal my crush, once I found out who it is I would never let him off easy. I have entered the virtuoso stage. Furthermore, I have refined a high-grade core that every demonic cultivator desires, the 9-colored demonic core. Not only is this core equal to infinite magical power, but this is something that the original by Qingling couldn't refine. Although I'm still far from the peak of the immortalization stage, I am already unmatched against those in the virtuoso stage. Congratulations to Master. This disciple is honored to share in Master's happiness. Your contribution in providing the pill will naturally not be forgotten. From this day forth, you don't have to stand in ceremony, and you don't have to use honorifics anymore. Thank you, Master. Master, listen to me. This morning, that Xiaoqian actually wanted to give a gift to gain Xing'er's favor. Xing'er snapped it in half on the spot. That guy is so blind and thought that he could continue to trick Xing'er. It's just a shame that the thing broken isn't that part of Xiaoqian's body. I would have felt even better. Come here. Come close to Master. Yes, Xing'er will be so bold as to approach. Take off your shoes. This Master asks you to take off your shoes, or do you want Master to repeat it again? But the souls of a female demon cultivator are objects of darkness, they could easily contaminate the earth with their demonic energy. Even Huan Sex Saintess will not easily let her leg be shown to others. Xing'er. Understand. That is the miasma poison of the sky demon flower in the demon farm. You were poisoned because of Master, why didn't you tell me? This is just a minor issue, not worthy of Master's worry. As long as I could refine a pill that satisfies the Master. Xing'er will not hesitate even if the poison attacks the heart and spawn poisonous sores all over the body. Xing'er's life is dedicated to the Master, nothing else is important. That's too passionate. Isn't this just a dating game? Oh, you are going to kill me with your feelings. But that's your throne. I told you to sit. So you sit. I will help you to detoxify the poison. Is Master going to use his poison immune blood to purify the poison from the demon flower? No. Absolutely not. Master is the demon lord who stands above everything. How can you be corrupted by my wretched body? My goodness, a person as highly esteemed as Master is actually willing to get close to me. He's not lying to me. He really cares about me. Master, you can't. Over there is. It's done, this venerable one has sucked out all the poison within your body. You should be fine now. Master, How long do you plan to sit on this venerable one's throne? Yes. Xing'er will take her leave. Congratulations to the host. For successfully spreading great love. Points obtained 2,000 points. Current amount 5,000 points. System, I want to check my skills and techniques. Cultivation Virtuoso Stage, Current Life. Martial Technique Supreme Breath Condensation Technique, Usable, Heavenly Demonic Transformation Dragon Sutra, Unusable, Technique of the Elegy of the Bloody Seas, Unusable, 9 Peaks Sky Burning Technique, Unusable. Center Alignment. Support Skills. Pill Refinement Technique, LV89, Poison Technique, LV95, Beast Taming Technique, LV60, Alchemy Technique, LV90. Center Alignment. Virtuoso Stage Cultivation is still not able to control by Qin Ling's innate demonic techniques and the divine techniques that defy heaven. The skill I can rely on the most for now is the Insect Poison Technique. Pill Refinement Technique. Poison Technique. Beast Taming Technique. Alchemy Technique. According to the original game, that brat Xiao Chen will enter the blood storage tomorrow to try and take the credit for beheading me. I happen to have the perfect poisonous insect to send him on his way. Xiao Chen, I hope you'd like this great gift. Blood storage 3 floors underground. Look! That demon came. Kill kill kill. Use your thoughts to curse that demon. Temple Master Bai, we are both brethren of the demonic path, I have vet to treat you to a meal. Demon, what do you want? Heh, one look and you can tell that this guy has the face of a protagonist. In the game, Bai Qingling happened to capture this guy to become a test subject while the guy was out. Only after Bai Qingling died and triggered the side mission would the identity of this person be revealed. Xiao Yi, Kunlun Taoist sect Yu Shuzi's last direct disciple, in the Virtuoso stage. Your Kunlun divine sword technique is impressive, truly the genius of the young generation of the righteous path. Yu demon, how do you know my identity? Because your junior brother Xiao Chen will come to find you soon. It just so happens that the two of you are very close, so you two can take care of each other. If you dare to touch a single hatter on my brother, I will never stop hunting you down even if I become a vengeful ghost. There's already demonic light flowing in Xiao Yi's eyes. Sure enough, he has secretly learned some demonic cultivation techniques through the soul binding banner. No wonder in the original side mission, he could help Xiao Chen unlock Taoist Heart Demon and step onto the dual path of Taoist demon cultivation. This Venerable One has always hated being threatened the most, but this Venerable One is willing to give you a chance. This Venerable One will play a game with you. What game? A proper battle. If you win, this Venerable One will let you go and reunite with your junior brother. If you lose, you will be completely refined by the soul binding banner. If I really was your opponent, would I have fallen to my current state? Supreme Breath Condensation Technique. You see, this Venerable One got his cultivation burnt out by Mu Xinlan and has just stepped back onto the path of cultivation. Right now, my abilities and yours are around the same level, we are both at the Virtuoso stage. I have given you an opportunity, so what's your choice? Fine. Come on. Let me out and I'll fight you one-on-one. I, Xiao Yi, will battle with you to my death. Bai Qingling, I really didn't expect you to return my physical body in Taoist sword back to me. I'm even more surprised that your cultivation level fell to the Virtuoso stage. The heavens are really looking. Ha! It's recultivation, not a fall. All that doesn't matter anymore. I'm not interested in the secrets of someone who is going to die for certain. Why are you so confident? Last time, I was defeated and captured because my cultivation level was significantly lower than yours. But now that we are at the same level, taking your life is as easy as killing chickens or slaughtering dogs. Very well, come at me then. A pinch of Yin and Yang. Qi rushes into Kun Mountain. By the reckless sword. Sword technique. Kunlun Divine. As expected of a protagonist's sword technique which can defeat everyone in the beginning stages. Moreover, it's much stronger when Xiao Yi uses it as compared to Xiao Chen. If you hadn't died in the plot, the title of protagonist would have been difficult to place. I shall use you to test the purity of this new body. One impossible. How did you do it? There are differences even among cultivators of the same stage. Young man, you lost. I can't accept it. I won't accept it. You just happened to hit the weakness of my sword formation, what if you had missed it by an inch? Nothing would be different. Don't you realize there are some delicious condiments added to your physical body? What do you mean? It's them. Poisonous insects. And they're the most vicious 9 evil bone-gnawing insects. Bai Qingling. You're too despicable. If your move just now really had any danger, those little things would have eaten you first. In other words, you'll always be the loser in this game. Avaying the same cultivation level as me, who do you think you are? To tell him the truth in his final moments. Isn't it a form of spreading great love? System, shouldn't you give me more points? Why won't you give me any points? Is it because he's someone who would die in the story, or because he's a man? Never mind. Becoming familiar with casting the poisonous technique is a slight gain anyway. Tomorrow is the day Xiao Chen will come to deliver his head. Xiao Yi won't be able to cause trouble behind my back now. And if I tell Xiao Chen about Xiao Yi's current condition, would he still have the heart to kill me? Have mercy, fellow Taoists. We're all on the same side, same side. I can guarantee it. Don't all of you recognize me? Master. Master, you say something. You know who I am. Save me, Master. Was I talking in my sleep? Fortunately, I didn't wake junior brother Chen up. Today is already the 6th day. The soul-eating poison in Bai Qingling's body should have already spread to its limit. But Xin Xing'er has been acting weird recently, there might be a flaw in the plan. If I don't go and check personally, I won't be able to relieve the uneasiness in my heart. Senior brother, where are you going? It's way too early. I'm going to Tianyuan Lake at the foot of Yuluo Mountain for a spin. I feel like eating fish. Blood storage entrance. Master, may Xing'er have the permission to enter? I just came out of the 3rd basement floor. When did Xin Xing'er get here? She should only be here tomorrow afternoon, while Xiao Chen should arrive in the morning. Did something go wrong? Permission granted, come in. Yes, Master. Why have you come to find this venerable one? Xing'er. Xing'er is inexplicably worried. So she came to take a look. What do you mean? Do you think that guy Xiao Chen would be able to plot against this venerable one? Or are you trying to say that this venerable one was heavily injured by Mu Xinlan, and became a cripple? Xing'er wouldn't dare. Xing'er is just. I see, so that's the case. It's because of the thundering outside. When Xin Xing'er's parents were killed. On the same night after I saved her, there was also a ferocious storm like tonight. That is the greatest trauma in Xin Xing'er's heart. In the original game, whether one could win over this girl depended on how perfectly one could manage the plot during rainy days. Xing'er. Xing'er wishes. Xing'er wishes to sleep with Master. Xin Xing'er. Although you look incredibly mesmerizing right now, the major event of killing Xiao Chen which will derail the main plot is about to happen. There must not be any potential problems. That's all. Presumptuous. Master. Xing'er is really afraid of thunder. Please, Master, take me in for one night. Just one night. Please, Master. What does being afraid of thunder have to do with this venerable one? Blood storage prohibits anyone except this venerable one from staying. If I make an exception and take you in for tonight, where will my pride as the Lord of Yuluo Temple go? Blood storage royal residence of the underground palace. Congratulate Ions to the host. For successfully spreading great love. Points awarded 2,500. Current points 7,500. My character. My character as the Demon Lord, is about to collapse. No one can understand me. My personality is just too caring and considerate. Master, he clearly only has obtaining immortality in his heart. How could I compare to that? Today he actually forgave my rudeness, and even accepted my fear, allowing me to sleep with him. Am I worthy of being this happy? Could I be happier? Yaya. Who permitted you to touch this venerable one? Do you understand that you are getting into trouble? Master, I. Xing'er. Xing'er's hands and legs are very cold, and she's just trying to warm them up. Xing'er will never advance to the next step. Advance to the next step. Wait a second. The time when Sun Xing'er came to find me has been moved forward. Does this hint that Xiao Chen will come earlier to kill me? If Xiao Chen is already heading towards Yuluo Temple, right now isn't the time to be asleep. Sun Xing'er, get up. Master. This Venerable One has a very important mission for you. You must follow this Venerable One's every word from now on. Yuluo Temple, foot of the mountain. By Qingling. Here I come. Today shall be the day you die. And the day I, Xiao Chen, become famous. It has been 7 days. Don't you want to see the end of that demon personally? Yi Hongyi. Hongyi, you're my closest sister, you should understand. That before I am truly separated from my master, I'll not tolerate any slander from others. Fine, this whole master is wrong, alright. So are you going to send your Lord Master off personally? No need. He is my eternal nightmare. And the apple of my eye. Tan Tai Lingyin's transportation jade talisman is indeed useful. Not a single disciple guarding the gates of Yuluo Temple questioned me. Looks like my success if heavens will. The 10 years of being undercover and suffering through hardship is all for this very day. In addition to the secret weapon given by Master, do I, Xiao Chen, need to be afraid? Senior brother Xiao. Junior sister Xing'er. No, she has been cold to me for so long, I can't be nice to her immediately. Io. Sister Xing'er, you are finally willing to take notice of me. Your senior brother has been extremely anxious because of you. Brother Xiao Chen is mistaken, Xing'er has been secretly observing the movements of that demon recently. If the demon noticed that Brother Xiao Chen came to look for me, then that would be disastrous. So Sister Xing'er was worried about me. I should have known. Ha! Since it has been 7 days, there is no need to be worried any longer. Why don't the two of us go in together and kill that demon head, and make our names known throughout the world? But Xing'er is still afraid. That demon is Xing'er's inner trauma. It will be hard for Xing'er to cast it away in such a short time. I understand, but there's no problem. Your senior brother will behead that demon personally today, and sweep away the haze in your heart. Xing'er will fully rely on Brother Xiao. She's so cute. She must have come here so early to cheer me on. This is strange, are we going the right way? The secret weapon that Master Yu Shuzi gave me has been suppressed by an unknown power. If this power continues to grow, this weapon won't be able to release 10% of its power. Sister Xing'er, we can't go down any further. Let's return to the last fork in the road and reselect a new passageway. What's wrong? Xing'er has served the demon for so many years, there's definitely no mistake. This is the only passageway to the 3rd basement level where the demon is at. Or could it be that senior brother Xiao doesn't trust Xing'er at all? No, no. How could that be? Don't be upset. Your senior brother will listen to you, let's continue heading down. Martial nephew Xiao. This is our first time meeting each other, nice to meet you. By Qingling. You are still not dead. Why? Why isn't he looking like he is poisoned and near death? Could it be that not only did he recover his abilities, but he has even removed the pill poison too? Xing'er, don't panic. Look at his hand. It's a symptom of the Void Soul Eater pill poison. He has already become terminally ill and there's no way to save him. She is really worrying too much, that demon is clearly bluffing. Xiao Chen. No. Brother Xiao, is he chanting the incantations to activate a formation array? He is definitely thinking of using the restrictions of blood storage for his final struggle. I will not let you do as you wish. Vin Gut Sword Technique. No. Is he begging for mercy? It's too late. Die. I did it. I finally did it. Just die peacefully. I will take good care of your disciples for you. What? You. You aren't by Qingling. You are. Big brother. You are. Xiao Yi. Little brother. Brother. What's going on? Why are you here? And why did you take the form of that demon? It's all that demon's ploy. He wants to. TSK, the first thing you do after reuniting is unleashing a fatal strike. You brothers are really loving towards each other. This venerable one couldn't bear his look of suffering, so I gave him a quick death. Shouldn't you be thanking me on behalf of him, nephew Xiao? You. It's you. You made him like this. You didn't even let us exchange a few words. You fool, do you understand now? All of this is part of Master's astounding intelligence. You're Kalingal him. Master. Xing'er, you. This venerable one's disciple is naturally also my servant. Don't tell me that you just learned about the rules of the demonic path. Xing'er. I, Xiao Chen, have been seeking your favor all these years. Just now, I only touched your hand and you dodged away in such a manner. But now, you're seducing that demon to touch you. No. Why did you lie to me? Why? Xing'er. Why did you betray us? Betray? Since the start, Master has been truly caring for me. I'm willing to serve him until my last breath and give him everything I have. As for you, Xiao Chen. You intentionally instigated us sisters to kill Master. I hate you so much that I want to rip out your soul and skin you. I want you to wish for death but be unable to die. No. Xing'er would definitely not say these kinds of words. The demon must be using the human puppet technique to control her. As long as I kill you, by Qingling, I'd be able to save my Xing'er. Even if you aren't poisoned, you won't be my match since Mu Xinlan destroyed your cultivation. Master, be careful. Demonic eye. Witness the truth in one glance. The distribution of the sword's force and rhythm are all clearly visible in my eyes. This is the moment. This is virtuoso realm cultivation. How do you have virtuoso realm cultivation? It's impossible. It's definitely impossible. The combat power that nephew Xiao can unleash is at most equivalent to the virtuoso stage, right? This venerable one shall only use the virtuoso stage cultivation to battle with you. It's in your favor as well. Otherwise, where would you have the power? My sword. The sword that was forged personally by Master Yu Shuzi. Master's cultivation is still present. Sure enough, Mu Xinlan, that evil woman, couldn't destroy Master's cultivation. The apocalyptic demon lord that everyone fears has returned. It's time for the fun to end. You should use your secret weapon, the 12th grade demon suppressing golden lotus. How did you know about this thing? Is every move within your calculations? Now that it's come to this, I can only rely on Master to protect me. You brought this upon yourself, you demon. 8 energies of the heavens, be mine to command, kill all that is evil. 12th grade demon suppressing golden lotus, rise. You finally used your trump card. This golden lotus is indeed able to harm by Qingling in the immortalization stage. This insignificant body that's just been recultivated to the virtuoso stage won't be able to withstand this thing. But it's fortunate that I already know the original plot. As long as I prepare in advance, it's not impossible to get out of this situation. The legacy of the demon lord also can't be underestimated. This. Mo Xinlan. You lying bitch. I tried to kill this demon because I trusted you. You fucking ruined me. Nephew Xiao. It's time for us to wrap this up. Am I really going to die here today? If only I'd heeded that woman's advice, I wouldn't have ended up like this. I'm so unwilling. I finally waited for this moment. As long as I squash this ant, I'll be able to survive the first episode of the plot. Don't come near me. Temple Master Bai, please hold on. Who's there? You are. Sangming Sect, Yu Luo Temple, Temple Master Hua Yuerong. She was never described in the original game and was only mentioned. But this body recognized her at a glance. Hua Yuerong. The only junior sister that Bai Qingling loved while under the tutelage of Xie Yaoshi. An inexplicable pain in my heart. But I can't recall the full memories of the time spent with junior sister. It's as if training in the demonic arts has buried all that is warm. In the original plot, only a withering magnolia delavei is left of their relationship. So the veiled saintess decided to come personally. This venerable one's blood storage is truly graced with your presence. Temple Master Bai, my disciple Xiao Chen has greatly offended you. How does Temple Master Bai plan to deal with him? Although being treacherous isn't a big deal to a person of the demonic path like me. Those who offend me, how can they live? From Temple Master Bai's tone, it seems that there's no room for negotiations. Master. Don't be afraid of him, Master. He's about to die and is just bluffing. The demonic path has no inhibitions, this is the best time to kill him and become famous. Once this chance is lost, there will never be another. Master, you. Since you're going to die anyway, you might as well die under my sword. At least, your master is sending you off. This is also the punishment for disobeying your master's orders. Temple Master Hua, why are you interfering with my master's actions? What did you call him? Master? Presumptuous. This is no place for juniors to interfere. When this venerable one first met your master, you weren't even born yet. How foolish, my junior sister. That slash didn't even kill Xiao Chen. Hua Yuerong must be thinking of pretending to take his corpse to save him. How ridiculous. I definitely won't let Xiao Chen escape from death. But for some reason, this body's reactions seem to not want me to expose junior sister's ploy. The information about Hua Yuerong in the original game was impossible to unravel. Could my actions have triggered a hidden route for Hua Yuerong? Could the benefits of following Hua Yuerong's storyline be greater than killing Xiao Chen? This venerable one wants to bury her disciple Xiao Chen. Temple Master Bai wouldn't reject this simple request, right? Since the saintess has a request for this venerable one, you have to agree to one of my conditions. You really aren't letting anything go for free. Speak, what kind of condition is it? The sect master selection ceremony will be held in 1 month, this venerable one will tell the saintess at that time. This venerable one only hopes that you will fulfill your promise when the time comes. I hope that Temple Master Bai won't ask something unfeasible from me. I'll take this corpse away first. Goodbye. Master, are you really going to follow that old hag's will? Junior sister. At the foot of Joey Mountains, there's a never-withering magnolia delavei. This senior brother never dared to forget in this life. Congratulate Ians to the host for spreading great love. Points earned. 1,000 points. Current points 8,500 points. The decision to let Xiao Chen escape is very dangerous, but it's not a bad idea to bet on her. Don't let me down, junior sister. Blood Storage Royal Residence of the Underground Palace. Thank you for your reward, Master. Meow. I rub, and I rub. Meow. Congratulate Ians to the host for successfully spreading great love. Points earned 1,500 points. Current points 10,000 points. Sun Xinger's favorability has reached a threshold. The host can begin the trust test. Trust test. Confess to Tsin Shinger Abu T the truth of her Tsin family village's side story plot. Passing the test will earn you the reward of Tsin Shinger's eternal loyalty. The reward is eternal loyalty. I remember that the Tsin family village's plot was Master. Your reward is now over. Follow your master. In the original work, Xieji Sect's most senior elder, Li Qianjue, once brought disaster upon the world, triggering a crusade between the righteous and demonic path. After Bai Qingling died, a sword's appearance seemingly proved that Bai Qingling was the real mastermind behind the Tsin family village's tragedy. Maid Tsin Shinger, who came from the Tsin family village, bathed her face in tears, and she couldn't let it go for a very long time. This revelation. In the original game, that was one of the strategies to win over Tsin Shinger. If I'd died in Xiao Chen's hands, it would have been him bringing Shinger here to expose the truth. In other words, even if the system didn't request this, this is one of the main plot points that I'd have to face. Master, isn't this where you store your collections? Normally, you wouldn't even let me enter. Then why? Do you recognize this item? This is Uncle Mu Rong's. That's right. This is the Tsin family village's guardian cultivator Mu Rong Tai's sword, Lanya. This venerable one knows that the Tsin family village tragedy is a scar on your heart. The village guardian whom you respect, Mu Rong Tai, is still missing as of today. Everyone in the world believes that the one behind this is Xieji Sect's Li Qianjue. But in fact, it was me who killed Mu Rong Tai. And used the living souls of everyone in the village to refine his Dao sword into a soul sword. This is the final truth of the Tsin family village tragedy. I'm sorry, although I can explain the reason behind it, the demonic path has always focused on the results. In order to continue confronting Xiao Chen and Mu Xinlang, Bai Qingling cannot endure any further risks to his trustworthiness. Shinger, will your reaction ease my worries? After this, can I still continue to trust you? Shinger finally understands. So their souls have all been merged into one, and will never be separated. All this while, they've all been living happily together. Master truly understands Shinger's feelings. Shinger has never mentioned about what happened in the Tsin family village. But Shinger already knew about it, because Shinger couldn't resist it and had investigated it long ago. Xieji Sect's Li Qianjue is a master of evil corpses. His evil corpse technique torments people by turning them into neither demon nor ghost. Li Qianjue used evil corpses to infect the entire Tsin family village. This is the absolute truth I discovered while investigating secretly. It must have been because the village guardian Uncle Mu Rong had no other choice but to offer his life dantian and sword to Master. And request Master to help everyone break free from the torment of the inhuman evil energy. So that, at the very least, everyone is reunited in the form of pure, living souls. When facing the incurable evil corpses that were unrelated to Master, he was actually willing to lend a hand and save everyone from being refined into an evil weapon. Master is the world's bona fide man of great love. Shinger is really blessed to be able to serve Master in this life. The deduction process was rather accurate, but what is up with your attitude? Compared to this demon lord Bai Qingling, you're even more obsessed and sick in the head. Congratulations to the host. Tsin Shinger has passed the trust test. The host will forever possess Tsin Shinger's loyalty. I'm clearly a demon lord who did unspeakable things, but this pure young girl is worshipping me so fervently. I'm really walking further and further down the path of a pervert. But regardless, I finally managed to settle Tsin Shinger's final trauma. Putting that aside, how exactly should I make use of Hua Yuerong's route? My past memories were cut off right at the moment when I left my junior sister. To this day, I only remember her tear-soaked face, and her throwing a withering magnolia Delavei. My memories of the time before that seem to have been sealed by Bai Qingling due to viewing it as an emotional weakness. Where did I put this memory? Could it give me a route that can finish Xiaochen once and for all? Oh right, I earned 10,000 points today. Open the rewards interface, and select the Platinum Treasure Chest. Gold Chest 5,000. Platinum Chest. Diamond Chest. Opening successful. You're left with 0 points. Please select an item from the following 3 treasures. The Dream Bed of Extreme Happiness. Earth Grade item. During dual cultivation, it can permanently increase the endurance of your flesh. The more people there are, the stronger the effects. Bewitching Powder of Obedience. 7th Grade Treasure Pill. Also known as, I Love a Piece of Firewood, greatly effective against female enemies. 3 Corpses Shedding Cicada 7th Grade Poisonous Insect. After finishing the T technique, it can be shed into a golden cicada. It's closely related to poison technique cultivation. The 3 Corpses Shedding Cicada is useless to me. I can take out 13 different types of 9th grade shedding insects. The Bewitching Powder of Obedience is an indulgence item. Using it to break out of situations is too limiting. Sure enough, strength is still the most important thing. Increasing your body's endurance also means becoming stronger. Dream Bed of Extreme Happiness. I choose the Dream Bed of Extreme Happiness, store it in the item inventory. As for the next step, it looks like I have to make a move on my second disciple, Ling Yin. Ouch! Master. It's painful. That Bai Qingling is bluffing. Master, you have to avenge me. A piece of trash like you dares to try assassinating Bai Qingling? Bai Qingling knows that you're not dead. He deliberately let you go for my sake. Master, what are you? Don't move. If you dare to act on your own accord again, this venerable one will personally expel you. Do you understand? I understand, Master. The sect master selection ceremony will be held in a month. I can't afford for you to ruin my Yin Gui Temple Master's reputation at this time. Master, have you finally decided to compete in it? This venerable one needs that Flaming Demon Tower's key. The sect's forbidden area, the Flaming Demon Tower. Why do you want that key? An evil person buried something in the Flaming Demon Tower. This venerable one wants to find it and see what exactly he's up to. Ling Yin. That demon should have gotten what he deserved by now. I say, we should celebrate. That demon. Tra. Master has died and his sins have disappeared, you shouldn't continue to slander him. Air. Then should we and Xinger go set up a grave for him? He wouldn't want to see me. Whether it's before or after his death, I am insignificant in his heart. Ling Yin. Second senior sister. Xinger, you're here. That demon. Where is his corpse? Second senior sister, Master says that he misses you. Second senior sister, Xinger has finished saying everything she needed to. He actually didn't die, and perfectly dealt with Xiao Chen's tricks. Second senior sister, what's wrong? Xinger, you're a fool. Your senior sister has long been poisoned by that demon. Shut up. Hongyi, stop talking. Xinger, why is that man looking for me? He knows that I'm the mastermind behind his assassination, and wants me to go and surrender my life. No, I didn't mention anything about senior sister. Master only wished to invite senior sister back to Yuluo Temple for a meal. He even said that he wanted to let senior sister try his cooking. What? Ling Yin, you mustn't go. No, I have to go. Is Master planning to bewitch me like how he did with junior sister? He underestimates me too much. Ever since I know the truth behind the poison in my body, I will never trust him again in this life. Never. Senior sister, Master is waiting for you in there. I'm really envious that senior sister gets to spend time with Master alone. Since it's already come to this, I can't retreat now. I have a reason I must see him for. The left protector of the general altar, Tantai Lingyin, greets Temple Master Bai. Temple Master Bai. You really make your master's heart ache, Lingyin. This venerable one knows that you have something to ask me, but you don't need this venerable one's help. All these years, you've drawn a clear line between this venerable one and yourself, yet you're now here to see me. You have no respect for this venerable one at all. You aren't even willing to call me master. Master. It's time you showed your filial piety. Come with your master to take a bath. Blood storage underground second floor immortal washing pool. Stepping into this pool will block your cultivation, you will be like an ordinary person temporarily. But it won't affect your body and innate physique. Measuring my body is what he routinely does. For the sake of Hong Yi and everyone, I have to obey this demon for now. Oh no. This demon can't be thinking of. What's wrong? You're on your guard even against your master. Master, you. Bai Qingling has always wanted to make me into a human puppet, it's just that my body has yet to mature. In the past he would use the item Heavenly Essence Ruler to measure, but why did he choose to touch my body directly today? It was him that rescued me from Xieji Sect's demon den, and gave me a home. But in the end, was he just planning for the future, and now he's finally going to demand what he is owed? Lingyin, Master has a treasure for you. This is. Master, who is this woman? And why does she look like me? That year when this venerable one saved you from the demon's den, it was all thanks to the help of Hehuan Sect Master Ji Taimei. Although it's hard to identify Sect Master Ji's gender and that person is charmingly evil, they were a very righteous person. However, it was mainly for Sect Master Ji's own benefit that they were willing to collaborate with me to rescue you. You have a very special constitution, Ji Taiwei wanted you to become their furnace tripod. The thing you are seeing right now, is a female puppet made from the otogi wood created at the birth of the universe. A wood spirit puppet. It is a replica of you that took 10 years to make and is to be given to Ji Taimei in your place as a furnace tripod. In the original game, the truth was that Bai Qingling wanted to use Tantai Lingyin to exchange treasures with Ji Taiwei. But as long as I don't give away the true body of Lingyin and make an excuse, I won't be exposed. So all these years, Master's routine measurement of my body was all to create this puppet as fast as possible and give it to Ji Taimei. I've wronged you, Lingyin. I did this to protect you while not breaking this venerable one's promise. Master, No. I can't believe him. I can't be tricked like junior sister. If that was the case, what's the explanation for the 10,000 ants heart-gnawing poison in my body and the evil rune on my senior sister's abdomen? Master, Lingyin is grateful that you told all of this to me, but... Master. No, don't. I am your disciple. If you do this, Lingyin will definitely hate you for life. Such a strange feeling. Lord Master. No, don't. Don't stop. The 10,000 ants heart-gnawing poison has been expelled from your body in the form of poisonous blood. No, actually it was the 10,000 ants heart-defending poison. This poison has the effect of defending the body and heart. If a scoundrel coveted your constitution, the poison insect would remind you to stay away through a harmless pain. If you were really violated, it would also release power to protect you. I didn't expect you to be so close with that Xiao Chen, you don't even understand your master's efforts. You even thought that master wanted to harm you, and couldn't see who the actual person who wanted to harm you was. Sai, when your daughter has matured and married, you can't get her to stay even if you want to. Now that you've gotten what you wished for, you can leave without any worries. Congratulate Ions to the host for successfully spreading great love. Points awarded 5,000 points. Current points 5,000 points. Through practice, Divine Massage Technique has been upgraded to max level 99. Second Senior Sister, are you going back? Master gave you 2 Mara fruits to bring back. He said that it was your favorite thing when you were young. Master also said that during the sect master selection ceremony, he will support you regardless of your stand. This is really strange. Second senior sister and Master spent so much time together alone. Why did Master ask me to tell you this in the end? Lord Master. After keeping it a secret for so many years, he has revealed everything today. The timing is too perfect. Ling Yin doesn't understand, and cannot fully believe it, but this isn't Master's fault. It's Ling Yin's fault. Please give Ling Yin some more time. Ling Yin will return to your side in the end, and serve you like how Xing'er is doing now. Congratulate Ians to the host for spreading great love. Points awarded 2,000 points. Current points 7,000 points. Tsangming Sect Black Moon Hall. By Qingling. Even though this temple master has not met you yet. But you must be old, ugly, and extremely evil to bully Sister Ling Yin like this. Although Tantai Ling Yin and I, Yi Hongyi, are not related by blood, we are connected by our sisterhood. We bound ourselves with the mirror flower seal, and our souls can feel what the other is feeling anytime and anywhere. Ever since Ling Yin went to meet that demon, my body started to become strange. Sister Ling Yin, where are you right now? What did the demon do to you? I, Yi Hongyi, swear to tear by Qingling into pieces. Hongyi, are you there? This voice. Grandpa. Grandpa, what happened? Why have you become so haggard? Ming sect ancestor Yi Taiyuan. Hongyi, listen carefully. Your grandpa's lifespan is nearing its end. I won't be able to protect you anymore. Lifespan. Nearing its end. Are you prepared, little Hongyi? To become the sect master. Hongyi. Will listen to grandpa's teachings. Your grandpa will convene a great sect master selection ceremony, but won't use his authority to give the position to you directly. Because to win over the entire Tsangming sect, you'll have to gather the support of the important forces by yourself. Grandpa asks you, which of the 4 great temple masters is the easiest for you to use? Naturally it's Shilua Temple's temple master, Ren Qianfan. He is Hongyi's uncle, and will definitely lend a hand. Not necessarily. Temple Master Ren is cowardly and indecisive. He abandons his righteousness for tiny gains, but always saves himself when facing great risks. He lets his wife make every major decision, a look from her and he will be too afraid to help you. Then. What about Luocha Temple's Manhua Daoist? Luocha Temple is the strongest, it has countless disciples and vassals and is growing its might every day. But why do you think he respects the elders and does so much for the sect? This man has ambition. He definitely won't follow me. Since that's the case, the only one left is the mysterious saintess from Ingui Temple. No, she can't help you. From what I can see, that temple master has her own goals, you can't handle her. 3 of the 4 great temple masters can't be used by me. Is Grandpa trying to say? According to your father's last wish, you should become a Taoist couple with Bai Qingling, Yuluo Temple's temple master. Then husband and wife work together to strengthen the sect. What? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. That demon is Ling Yin's master. If I marry him, how would Ling Yin refer to me? Masters. Master's wife? No. Hongyi definitely won't marry him. Reporting to Master. When Xing'er sent senior sister Ling Yin off to the general altar, I saw. What did you see? Xing'er saw many rogue cultivators of the demonic path fly towards Luocha Temple. There were thousands of them. Xing'er also heard that Ingui Temple, which had always kept a low profile, is summoning the leaders of the vassal forces of the outer sects. Tsangming sect is going to change. Master has never liked to interfere with matters of the sect, what will he do this time? It doesn't matter. I will take action. Master is so domineering. After the previous test, Xing'er is now completely loyal to me. Maybe it's time to stop this master-servant game that harms Xing'er's personality. Xing'er, from today onwards, you and I will return to the usual master-disciple relationship. No matter the situation, you must call me master. Why? But being a servant is part of Xing'er's unique identity. Does master not love Xing'er anymore? Is master unwilling to teach Xing'er? Is Xing'er being abandoned and forgotten? This venerable one is not denying your identity. It's just that such a relationship should evolve and change. So in the end, Xing'er is still master's loyal servant, right? Master only wants to change how he's called, right? Since Xing'er's name has the word star in it and Xing'er is also master's servant, how about Xing'er be called Star Servant? Zhenwu Sword Sect Forbidden Ground Black Water Mountain Demon Suppressing Tower. Feng Li Xue. So you're a spy from the demonic path. I shouldn't have trusted you so easily and allowed you to enter the tower. Your master Tsangsong Sword Saint must have been blind. Remove the insect poison from my body if you have the guts, and I'll fight you with only one finger. If you win, I'll tell you everything. You three deacons have really wasted your long lives. You expect someone from the demonic path to fight you fairly? Demonis. Kill us if you dare. The three of us are the most senior deacons of the Forbidden Ground, even the sect master. Demonis. You're really a vile Demonis. His wish has already been fulfilled. So, what do the two of you say? Are you willing to hand over the key of the 1,000 chances box that stores Tsangming's sacred artifact? If we give you the key, Sil, you let us live? Wouldn't it have been better if you'd done this earlier? Demonis. You'll be smitten by the heavens, you'll die a horrible. Who do you take me for? I am the eldest direct disciple of Demon Lord Qingling. My stomach. Could that demon have actuated the evil rune in my body? No, the evil rune wasn't activated. Could I have been poisoned? In any case, I will send what that demon wanted back to Yuluo Temple first. Before I can confirm that second junior sister has killed him, I have no other choice. Master, what are you thinking? Can you tell Xing'er? To think this venerable one indulged you by letting you sleep under my feet. There won't be a next time, especially during this period. This period? Is Master troubled by the upcoming sect master selection ceremony? Whoa! Xing'er correctly quest Master's thoughts. You can't do this. You can't. As your divine massaging technique has reached the max level, you won't be able to gain any experience by using it. Using it? I'm just correcting my disciple's behavior. I will sue you for defamation. This system is slandering me. Master. Xing'er wants to show you a great treasure. What great treasure? You can't be thinking of showing me something that won't pass the review in the original game, right? The token of authority of the Blood Pill Palace's Supreme Elder, Luo Qingfeng. Why do you have the token of one of the 10 Supreme Elders of Tsangming sect with you? Elder Luo was urgently offering a reward for someone who could create a 9th-grade heavenly heart herb, and Xing'er happened to know how to refine it. And so, I gathered all the ingredients from the demonic garden, refined it, and handed it to Elder Luo yesterday night. Xing'er only acts silly in front of Master, but she's very smart at other times. Xing'er is constantly thinking of how to help Master and our Yuluo temple. In the original game, Xiao Chen received this token by exchanging his master Yu Shuzi's resources. And helped Yi Hongyi gain a powerful supporter. This is a strategy for Yi Hongyi's route. I didn't expect Xing'er to steal this away from Xiao Chen. Is this the bonus of obtaining Xing'er's absolute loyalty? You did well this time. This is the reward you deserve. Congratulate Ions to the host for successfully spreading great love. Points earned 3,000 points. Current points 10,000 points. Let's go. Follow me out of seclusion, and crush everything. There's no one who can stop us. Sangming Sect General Altar Blood Pill Palace. What? Elder Luo doesn't want my 9th grade Heavenly Heart herb. Why? My herb is definitely real. Elder Luo's bounty is real, the herb in your hands is also real. It's just that someone came before you, so the bounty has expired. How could this be? Elder Luo's bounty has just been out for 10 days. Can you please tell me who found this herb before me? It's fine telling you, it was the direct third disciple of Yu Luo Temple's temple master who found this herb on the 5th day after the bounty was posted. As for what reward she requested, I have no idea. Xinger. Tsin Xinger. Was it her own intention? Or did that demon lord order her to do it? Those two bastards. I'll definitely tear them into pieces. Ha! You're angry just because of this. Your Taoist heart is not strong enough. Young man. Fuck, what should I do now? Disciple. Zayad Chen. The heavenly heart herb that I spent days synthesizing, have Yav Handan it till Vo Qing Feng. Master Yu Shuzi. Can't you find a cleaner place to perform spirit possession? Why is it still in Yav or Hansi Oid Kumwan Kumbatur Yav? I told Yav to hand it over quickly, what were YDV waiting for? Yavri really use legs. For your plan to demolish the demonic sect, you told me to become a spy for 3 years at first. And now 3 years after 3 years. Then 3 more years. It has been almost 10 years now. Old man. Zayad Chen, protecting mortals and eliminating demonic cultivators is K'nlun Datist sect. See responsibility. I'm sure that Edu don't want Yaver 10 years of being a spy go to waste, Rita. I Yu-Gi-Oh the spiritual visks to pry into the for last night and discovered a big secret. Tsang Ming Jek's Grand Elver Yi Thivan Pachio away 7 week ago. What? But Grand Elder Yi went to the Black Moon Hall 2 days ago. He also appeared in front of his granddaughter Yi Hongyi and the other Yi family members. That is his own body, not his physical buoy. BVT Yi Taven's remnant covel won't last long. This is about Sang Ming Jekt. See divine weapon come closer, I'll whisper it to Edu. Yav still have a chance. Gain Yi Hongyi's trust, help her become the lemur, and make her into Yav a puppet. Me? Getting closer to this hard and smelly thing? No. I don't want to get closer. Why is Rangier's body becoming so plump? You're turning into a pig. Turning into a big fat pig. Ah, senior brother. This robe can not only cover your body but also block all those ignorant rumors. Senior brother. Senior brother. Don't. How could Master harm us? There must be a misunderstanding. Senior brother, you're the person I admire the most, why are you slaughtering innocent disciples? Why have you become so cold and heartless? Damn it, I'm dreaming about that demon lord again. Saintis, all vassals of the Yin Gui temple have gathered. All of them are currently waiting in the main hall. The Luocha temple has also gathered almost 2,000 demonic cultivators, all of them carrying their own weapons. They can't sit still even with the Grand Elder present. Then. What about the Yu Luo temple? Reporting to the Saintis, Temple Master Bai was found to have just come out from the blood storage. He was holding his disciple Tsin Xinger's hand, walking happily inside the garden. He held his disciple's hand. Please forgive me, Saintis. We couldn't figure out Temple Master Bai's motives. He's become so old and still has no shame. He's actually holding his disciple's hand in broad daylight. Then Temple Master Bai's stance and motives. Is there even a trace of that demon lord in the current hymn? By Qingling, you really deserve to die. Sangming General Altar Thousand Snow Mountain Range. Master, what's wrong? Someone must be cursing me in the dark. Who is it? Master, is this better? Second senior sister said that Xing'er's body will be hot like a furnace in the winter. Why don't Master try to go into Xing'er's? It's due to your body composition, it is compatible with yin and cold Neville energy. It's a separate thing from body warmth. It's freezing. Master, we're going to visit the general altar, so why did we come to this deserted mountain rear? That's naturally because I want to cut off Xiao Chen's opportunity. If I'd followed the original game and not come here, would be giving Xiao Chen the advantage. Since I'm going to interfere with him, I will do it thoroughly. I will let the opportunity fly for a while, maybe he will land soon. Is the person who came Temple Master by Qing Ling? Sangming Ancestor Yi Taiyuan. Ancestor, nice to meet you. Yuluo Temple Tsin Xing'er. Greets the ancestor. A ghost controlling spiritual body, flawless and natural, without form nor stain. Temple Master Bai is very fortunate. When are you planning to slaughter this high-quality ingredient? It's up to Master to decide when he needs me. Don't worry about it, ancestor. Ha! Temple Master Bai is really good at controlling his subordinates. I happen to be looking for you, since we met, let's talk. Xing'er, leave us for now. The opportunity is here. In the beginning, when the primordial gods and demons created the world, the Taoist girl Mu Xinlan was born. The third war between righteous and demonic paths began. Isn't Yi Taiyuan's yin spirit about to dissipate? This doesn't look like a person who's about to die. Where's the skip button? Or the control button that lets you do it? My friend Qing Ling, I don't have much time. This is one of the two divine artifacts of Sangming sect, Sangming Soul Ring. The Weaver's status will be just below the sect masters, and you will be admired by millions of followers. If I give you this item, will you lend a hand to my granddaughter Yi Hongyi? The Hall Master of Black Moon Hall Yi Hongyi, is she your chosen heiress? Looks like Temple Master Bai has his own thoughts too. Alright. Help my granddaughter if you can, if that's not possible, you can take her place. Where have I heard these words before? But since I have the chance to control the position of sect master, I have no reason to refuse. I have two more things I want to talk about. The first is about Hong Wudao, Hongyi's father. Wudao's final wish is to marry Hongyi to you, and have the both of you strengthen Sangming sect together. Hey, the words about taking her place just now can't be about marrying her, right? In the original game, Bai Qingling would have been dead right now. To think that there would be a hidden fiancé. This is a small matter, I will decide in the future. Tell me about the second thing. There are rumors that you've been defeated by that Taoist maiden Mu Xinlan. Is that true? If even Temple Master Bai weren't that woman's match, then wouldn't our demon sect be destroyed? Yes, she defeated Bai Qingling. This. But, she didn't defeat me. If she comes back again, I will take action. Sangming General Altar Front Mountain Gate. Please go back Junior Brother Xiao, the ancestor has been in seclusion for a long time and won't be meeting anyone. Please believe me General Altar Brothers, I urgently need to see the ancestor. Time waits for no one, if we delay any longer, the ancestor would be. Would be what? If our sect master heard you spreading rumors about the sect, he would cut off your dog head. Get lost, don't let me repeat a second time. You Shuzi. I did everything you said but it didn't fucking work. What shitty divination did you do? Yuluo Temple Master Palace. The residence of Yuluo Temple Master is so cool. I should have left blood storage earlier and enjoyed myself here. The danger at blood storage is finally over. Next, I have to retrieve Bai Qingling's 5 organs to cultivate to the nascent soul realm. Among them, the heart is at the Flame Demon Tower, and the key is with the 3 Supreme Elders. I can't get it without the authority of Sect Master. By assisting Yi Hongyi to become sect master, it fulfills Yi Taiyuan's wish and serves my interests too. Now that I've gotten the Cangming Soul Ring, I'm only left with the Cangming Soul Sword. Li Xue, will you disappoint your master? Speaking of which, Li Xue's personality should be the hardest to influence with great love. What should I do to solve the problems in her heart? Oh right. Her abdomens. Sky Water City Street Market. Welcome, how may I? Tell the shopkeeper Fatty Hong to come out, the Eastern King of Hell is looking for him. Eastern King of Hell. Lady Li Xue, it's me, Yuluo Palace's Crimson Pig Guardi Hong Tian Fan. This is the item that the demon temple masters wanted. You will personally escort it back to Yuluo Temple as soon as possible. Furthermore, swallow this. The 7 Absolute Body Melting Pill. Lady Li Xue, I've always worked diligently and never slack off, this. Swallow it, or die. I will be heading off now. I hope that this is the last thing I would do for that demon. Ling Yin, was your plan successful? I've been living under that demon's shadow since young, my heart has long been tainted by him. But junior sister is still young, so we, as senior sisters, must help her escape from the evils of that demon. Why did the pain flare up again? That demon didn't activate that evil rune. Was I poisoned? Could it be at that time? Damn it, I didn't bring any elixir to purify the poison. If the poison enters the meridians, doesn't that mean? 50 be it, this is my fate. Being controlled by that demon is living hell anyways, I can finally be free. Moss. Master. You demon, are you not letting me off even at this time? Listen to me and be still. Your body is filled with poison, in this entire world, only your master can save you. He could even clear the poison that has entered the Dantian. He's probably the only one who can do this from a distance. No. Master. You can't. That demon-suppressing tower's poison cannot be underestimated, even your master cannot escape a minor injury. So you must cooperate with me, I have to suck it out all at once. Something's wrong with that demon. I'm just one of his pawns, why must he waste his powers to detoxify the poison for me from a distance? Could it be that Ling Yin and Xing'er did something to change his nature? Happy birthday, little Li Xue. No, what am I thinking? That is Demon Lord Qingling. He must want me to be indebted to him so that he can control my spirit even further. Sister Li Xue, are you in there? This voice is the Third Royal Highness. Why are you here? It's really Sister Li Xue. I heard that you came to Sky Water City to train, so I asked around and found this store. After all, with Sister Li Xue's appearance, you will leave a deep impression on everyone you passes by. So Sister Li Xue, can I come in? You are not allowed to enter. The last time I ran into Sister Li Xue, I happened to hear the sound of crying. You didn't notice me at that time, but I was very worried about you. Thank you, Your Highness, for your concern. But I support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Calm. But I'm fine, you can go back now. Sister Li Xue, why are you panting so heavily? I told you that I'm fine. I have to rest, please go back. Alright. Master, please stop. Just how long are you planning to bully me? It's over. Did he really detoxify the poison? Li Xue, Master is very happy that you found the Cangming Soul Sword for me. But Master dislikes you risking your life for the sake of the mission. Remember, there is no next time. Congratulate Ians to the host for successfully spreading great love. Points earned 9,000 points. Current points 19,000 points. You've unlocked a new chest, diamond chest. Costs 50,000 points. When your total points exceed 100,000, you will unlock Realm's item store. I didn't expect to almost double my points by just helping Li Xue detoxify the poison. Could it be that her hatred towards me is the strongest, so I earn more points when I express great love? But, who is that person? Outside the door. Li Xue called him the Third Royal Highness. It can only be the male protagonist of the second expansion pack Battle for Dynasty's Fate, the third prince of the Great Chu dynasty. Lin Mo. From the start of this expansion pack, players can choose between Xiao Chen's path or Lin Mo's path. But in the original game, the contact between Lin Mo and Li Xue is definitely not at this time. There are clearly unpredictable changes to the original story plot. Is this the legendary butterfly effect? Will there be new plot lines that have never happened before in the original game? Whatever, Lin Mo poses no threat to me for now. Suppressing the ant that is Xiao Chen is the main matter at hand. The sect master selection ceremony is approaching, it's time to pay a visit to that temple master. It's over. Should I tell Lingyin that Grandpa's final wish is for me to marry Bai Qingling? We made the mirror flower seal together, and swore to protect each other forever. If I'm really married to Bai Qingling and become Lingyin's master's wife, how mad will she be? Bai Qingling, you really deserve to die. No, I have to tell the truth to Lingyin and come up with a plan together. Sister Lingyin is smarter than normal people, she will definitely find a way. Sis. Sister Lingyin, what happened to you? And that night at the blood storage. Are you alright? I'm fine, I'm just a little tired and wanted to rest in your room for a while. Let's talk about it later. Alright, we will talk about it after you've rested. Disgrace, you are a disgrace, Tantai Lingyin. To think you would let him touch your body, how are you going to face Hongyi from now on? When that man hugged you tightly, you clearly could have chosen to stop your pulse to protect your innocence. Why didn't you? I hate you to death. And the scarier thing is that my subconsciousness is actually trying to replay the moment I was hugged. The more I tried to not think about it, the more my body recalled every sensation of that moment. Hongyi, I'm so sorry. No. I still have one last chance. Help Hongyi to become the sect master in the sect master selection ceremony. Only then can I borrow the power of the general altar to be free from him completely. Sangming Sect Xiolua Temple Master Palace. The old ancestor wants me to support the Hongyi during the great sect master selection ceremony. Xiolua Temple Master Ren Qianfan. But that Manhwa Daoist wants to ally with me and help him to take the position. My wife, what should we do? Ren Qianfan's wife Han Jinyang. You've already made up your mind, haven't you? Yes. To tell you the truth, I'm more inclined to support Luocha Temple's Manhwa Daoist. After all, Luocha Temple is ready and prepared. What do you think? What do I think? I think that you are foolish and bad, a true trash among trash. That Manhwa Daoist is ruthless, arrogant and tyrannical, he will do anything to expand his power. Do you think he will give you a share of his success instead of devouring Xiolua Temple? My wife is so wise. So does that mean that we should support Hongyi? She may be young, but she is my niece after all, should I lend her a hand? You fool. In this chaotic situation, we should make Xiolua Temple neutral. And let everyone try to win over us. Keep this phrase in your mind, the larger the waves, the more valuable the fish. I understand. I understand. But if Yuluo Temple's Bai Qingling interferes, won't the situation become uncontrollable? He won't, you don't understand him. A foolish person like you can never imagine how amazing that man is. What he pursues is something that neither you nor I can ever covet, these mundane matters are not worthy of his attention. In contrast, you are trash who can't do anything. Even if your wife strips naked and stands before you. That's true. I am trash. I'm not worthy of you. Reporting to Temple Master, Yuluo Temple's Temple Master Bai is here for a visit. By Qingling. Why is he looking for me? Temple Master Bai says. That he have something very important to discuss with Madam. And ask for your help to keep watch outside and not let outsiders hear the details. What? Asking me to keep watch while entering my territory. This is too much. If that Bai Qingling really dares to barge in, it will not end well for him. He has already entered. I've not seen him for a long time, but he really does possess the aura of a demon lord who gazes down upon the world. No wonder Jinyang has a face of admiration whenever she mentions him. Speaking of which, I've heard that this guy's innate demonic body is extremely strong. If he... How can Jinyang take it? She will be broken. By Qingling. When did you come in? Why don't I sense it at all? Temple Master Bai, your supreme breath concealing technique is indeed the best energy concealing technique in the world. Even with both of our cultivations, we can't sense you at all. As expected of Jinyang, you are indeed knowledgeable, and much stronger than a certain someone. You. What did you call me? Bastard. How dare you be so disrespectful? This venerable one is warning you to not be too arrogant. When I was sweeping across the eastern lands to be enlightened into a demon lord back in the day, you were still wearing crotchless pants. Madam, this venerable one has something to discuss with you. May I borrow a bedroom to have a talk? By Qingling. Your grave has already been dug. You bastard thing. Do you want to die? Jinyang, why, are you mad? Your husband was just worried that you would be bullied. Who asks that piece of trash to be so nosy? Now that no one is disturbing us, are you able to say your piece? Why did you come to my Shilua temple so late at night? Since Madam is so straightforward, then I shall get to the point. In the sect master selection ceremony half a month later, Madam must stand by my side. Why do you think that I will agree to your words? I will give Madam a reason that you can't resist. What is he doing? Before coming here, I specifically exchanged a side character story completion card in the item store for 2,000 points. Using this card will allow me to know the hidden background behind a specific side character that the main plot doesn't reveal. Points used 2,000. Current points 1,700. I'm not a demon, but who told fate to let you have such a background? Madam, you don't want your husband to lose his title as Temple Master, do you? Temple Master Bai, you're crossing the line. I've an even more outrageous story that I would like to tell you. The main character in the story is called Yun Jiner. 20 years ago, the family head of the Yun family was careless and killed Emperor Yuan Tai of the Great Zhou dynasty. Except for Yun Jiner, 300 members of the Yun family were executed. At that time, the holy son of the He Huan sect, Ji Taimei, wanted her divine phoenix true spirit body. He let He Huan sect accept Yun Jiner as the holy daughter, but in reality, he wanted to nurture her like a tripod furnace. Unexpectedly, Yun Jiner managed to seize her only opportunity to escape. While on the run, she met an expert from the demonic path Ren Qianfan. Although Ren Qianfan's persistent harassment towards Yun Jiner is disgusting, and although Ren Qianfan is also a eunuch. For the sake of shaking off Ji Taimei's pursuit, Yun Jiner married him and became a virgin wife. And I'm saying if Temple Master Ren's secret is accidentally made known to everyone, and he lost his position as the Temple Master and was expelled from Sangming sect, how do you think Ji Taimei will react? Temple Master Bai. This is too despicable. Is there anything in the world that I, Demon Lord Qingling, will not do? Madam, you know what you must do now, do you? Bai Qingling. I hate you. Don't blame me. If you want to find someone to blame, blame your wimpy husband. Let go of me. Bai Qingling, you're so arrogant, you don't know anything at all. That escape from He Huan's sect wasn't the only opportunity I had. My other opportunity was you. Since when did that happen? Why can't I recall anything? I don't know what you are talking about. If you think that I did something wrong to you, that's your problem. By Qingling, in your unparalleled and invincible life, have you ever been forcefully kissed by a woman? No. Very well, in that case, you won't be able to forget me in your entire life. This is your punishment for your forgetfulness. My goodness. What am I saying? I am a married woman. Congratulations to the host for successfully spreading great love. Points earned 12,000. Current points 29,000. Although I'm still unsure of the logic behind the points calculation, I'll just continue to accumulate points like this. In order to deal with the ultimate opponent that is Mu Xinlan, no amount of points is too much. Trust me, Sister Ling Yin. I will never betray you. I will give my all to obtain the position of sect master, and help you escape from that demon. By Qingling, that wretched and hunchbacked old man, I will never marry him even if I die. As expected of Yi family's most perfect ice crystal jade holy body, this sword technique is worthy of commendation. It's just a shame that this attack wouldn't leave a scratch on me. This level of demonic power is definitely not from an ordinary expert from the demonic path. Nice to meet you, Hall Master VE. Temple Master Bai, why did you come to my humble Black Moon Hall? Hall Master Yi, do you want the position of sect master? What do you mean? Even someone as arrogant as Manhua Daoist isn't confident in obtaining the seat of sect master. But this guy said it so casually. It's as if he will support me and defeat the others the moment I open my mouth. Temple Master Bai has to answer a question of mine first. Grandfather. Did the old ancestor meet up with you recently? Yes. Alright. I somewhat understand the situation. Don't be delusional. I will not marry you. My body and heart has already been pledged to someone else. We are impossible. At least. For the moment. Does Hall Master Yi think that that's what I want? I don't care about titles, fortune, or appearances. You lost your parents when you were young, and the old ancestor didn't have time to be with you. You are alone with no one to rely on. This made me pity you. So. If Hall Master Yi doesn't mind. Become my daughter. Daughter. From husband to father. How much of a pervert is he? Hall Master Yi, I'm not joking. This. Grandfather really gave you the Tsangming soul ring? Since it's grandfather's final request, I'll naturally not go against it. We are formal allies now. If I ascend to the position of sect master, I'll not treat you poorly. No. I want Hall Master Ye's guarantee right now. Temple Master Bai. Do you want to become my father that badly? It's Godfather. The Tsangming sect is often called Tsangming Church by the world. There was once a beautiful story about the young sect master respecting the Godfather. In the future, you will become the sect master while I become your godfather, and together, we will restore Tsangming sect to its former glory. But how can a fiancé become a godfather? Hall Master, Ingui Temple's direct eldest disciple Xiao Chen wants to meet you. Sure enough, Xiao Chen came just like in the original game. It's a good thing I was ahead of him. Otherwise, this ant would begin a romance route with Yi Hongyi. Xiao Chen. The guy who barged into the main forum and made a fuss. Hongyi. There's nothing wrong with meeting him, right? After all, our new relationship still lacks a formal witness. Since I have already made such a decision, I will follow it through to the end. Sunming Sect Black Moon Hall. Xiao Chen. Hall Master Yi. Isn't this the eldest disciple of Temple Master Hua? What a coincidence. By Qingling. Why is it you? What are you doing? As you can see, I am having a friendly and intimate discussion with Hall Master Yi. With our relationship, this kind of interaction is normal, isn't it? There's nothing illogical about it. Is he speaking as a husband, or as a father? You. What is the relationship between the two of you? When did you? Xiao Chen. Do you have the right to question me? Speaking of which, I still felt that it was a loss to only receive one arm from you. Don't force me to ask for more. How? How did this happen? Bai Qingling should have clearly died by my hands, so when did he suddenly get ahead of me? My abilities, my fame, and my woman. Everything that belonged to me is gone. Right now, I feel like I'm living in that man's shadow. Indeed, losing the player's perspective is equivalent to losing the luck of a protagonist. Although the changes in the plot are not enough to kill you instantly. In the future, I will continue to crush your destiny with more cruelty. Sanming Sect Black Moon Hall. This demon Bai Qingling is indeed crafty and excels at controlling the mental state of others. Godfather? If we get married one day, is he going to walk me down the aisle for his own wedding? Why did I fail to resist him that night in the immortal washing pool? Why were there strange reactions from my body? Whenever I think of doing things together with Hongyi, there will be an additional man appearing in my mind. How can I think of such things? Was I poisoned? From today onwards, can I still be honest to her? The preparations are basically complete. In the sect master selection ceremony, Bai Qingling shall go against the Manhua Daoist. The main boss versus the mini-boss, this is really exciting. I remember that after Manhwa Daoist failed to become the sect master, there was a plotline about his resurgence. But even if anything unexpected happens, I still have my peak experience card and 13 ninth grade life shedding insects. Congratulate Ians to the host for receiving a new main plot mission. Mission objective: kill Manhua Daoist and spread the great love of liberation. Mission rewards 10 despairing slashes of Yama upper grade pseudo-immortal weapon for killing. TSK. Is there really a need to kill an old man who is hundreds of years old? System, you really have the cheeks to say killing is a form of great love. But this is the first time a main plot mission appeared, and it's different from the original game. On what basis is the system using to guide the direction of the new story? Xing'er greets her master. Xing'er has completed the tasks assigned by master. When the 3 confidential letters were sent to the 3 elders, they immediately said that they would follow master's arrangements. And Xing'er also happened to find out the wonderful expression on Manhua Daoist's face when he heard the news. Supreme Nangong, how is the progress in winning over the other Supremes? Luocha Temple Master Manhua Daoist. It's not good. Firstly, Supreme Luo Qingfeng appears to support Yuluo Hall. One of Tsangming Sect's 10 Supreme Elders Heavenly Treasure Pavilion Master Nan Gongfang. The 3 elders who had received benefits from us before had suddenly disappeared. Sect Affairs Office's Elder Nie, Law Enforcement Office's Elder Ouyang, Beast Taming Office's Elder Tai, all of them started to have ambiguous attitudes. Those bastards. They appear grateful when they receive benefits from me, but turn their backs on me at critical moments. If they really make me mad, I will raise my arm and call on all my disciples to force a leadership change. And create a new Sangming sect. Manhu. Be sensible. Sensible? How do you want me to be sensible? At least now among the 10 Supreme Elders, including you, there are still 4 people supporting me. I have the advantage in this battle. The seat of Sect Master will be mine. Mark my words. When the heavens want to destroy a person, they will make him go crazy first. The 3 confidential letters were just a minor trick, and Manhua Daoist had already lost his minds over it. Xing'er, aren't you curious about the contents of the confidential letters? Master will decide whether to tell me or not, there is no need for Xing'er to be curious. And compared to those letters, Xing'er is more curious about how Master will reward Xing'er. Xing'er was too reckless. Please forgive Xing'er. Xing'er will immediately help Master to wipe it clean. Unbelievable, this girl is really going more and more out of line. I can't even tell whether she did it intentionally or by accident. Misty Cloud Palace Sacred Ground Mystical Ice Lake. Did the ancestral saintess come out of seclusion early? How is this possible? She just ended her battle with Demon Lord Qingling not long ago, how can it be so fast? That man is still alive. Tell the Tao heads of the 4 great orthodox sects to meet me at once. Taoist Sect Tao Head Mu Xinlan. Main Forum Wangstang Palace. I support Temple Master Manhua. We want to conquer the Central Lands and capture Mu Xinlan alive. Support Hull Master Yi. Support the blood descendant of Yi family. You might as well support Temple Master Ren if you support Hull Master Yi, because he is Hull Master Ye's uncle. That's the same as supporting Lady Ren. Because she's bigger. Am I the only one who supports Temple Master Bai? You dare to support Demon Lord Qingling? Brother, you are a savage. You are rewarded with a seat at the bottom of blood storage. Ingui Temple's Temple Master Hua has arrived. All of you be silent. Move out of the way. Master, we're here. Where are the elders? Replying to Master, the 10 elders of the main forum and Supreme Elder Nangong will be arriving soon. She actually ignored my extended hand in front of thousands of people. Nangong Feng. It looks like that despicable evil tiger has made a lot of preparations. Shilua Temple's Temple Master Ren and Lady Ren have arrived. My dear, I am Shilua Temple's master after all. Driving the carriage like a menial disciple is a bit too. You got annoyed by this? We're already here. Roll down and kneel. Ah no, please give your husband some face and prestige. A trash like you whose mind is only obsessed with fame, wealth and appearances is really no match for that guy. Think about who made Shilua Temple to what it is today. Are you going to kneel, or not? Hua Yuerong, that woman came so early. That wicked man is not here yet. Holy Nun, I see that you kept staring at Temple Master Bai's seat. Could it be that there is some secret collusion? Lady Ren is only qualified at caring for trash like Ren Qianfan. You are not qualified to care about my affairs. Oh. Then that man's affair is unrelated to you too? What are you trying to say? After a deep conversation with him, I have formed a close alliance with Temple Master Bai. Today, I will help him win the seat. What did you say? My wife actually used Bai Qingling as a conversation topic and confronted Temple Master Hua for me. I'm still in her heart. But when can I take my seat? Master, are you changing? Master's body is so perfect. It's so beautiful. If only it belonged exclusively to Xing'er, that would be the best. Master, Xing'er just heard the bells from the main forum. The selection ceremony has begun. Is Master going to go now? No rush. We're still lacking a trump card that will determine whether we win or lose. That is eldest senior sister subordinate Hong Tianfan from the Crimson Pig Guard. The thing he's rushing to bring over is the Cangming Soul Sword. That's right, when the 2 sacred artifacts are in my hand, that will be the time I make my move. That sword will be very cool. What did you say to Bai Qingling? He will definitely not ally with others easily. From your words, it seems like Temple Master Hua is very familiar with Temple Master Bai. Could there be a secret affair between the two of you? What are the two of you doing? Today is an important day, isn't it inappropriate to involve such trivial matters? Manhwa Daoist, he is a big problem today. The time has come, everyone please take your seats. The new sect master selection ceremony will officially begin. According to sect traditions, the left protector, Tan Tai, will announce the candidates. Black Moon Hall's Hall Master Yi Hongyi. A small hall master dares to run for the title of sect master. Although she's a blood descendant of the Yi family, it's not her place to do it. Will Bai Qingling come? But why am I eagerly waiting for that guy? Saying things like marriage and godfather, it's better if you break your promise so that I can hate you in peace. Ingui Temple's Temple Master Hua Yuerong. Why is he still not here? Didn't he say that he will stand by my side? You made me lose control of myself that night, you aren't just playing with me, are you? Luocha Temple, Manhwa Daoist. My master Manhwa. He's fated to win. Manhwa Daoist. His powers are extraordinary. The title of sect master will be his. Not bad, Luocha Temple's temple master has the air of a heroic warrior. Did you all see that? Everyone on and below the stage are my people. How are you going to fight with me? Elders, why don't we put an end to today's matter swiftly? Eliminate the insignificant people and let this venerable one compete with Temple Master Hua to decide the outcome. Manhwa Daoist, as the left protector of the main forum, I am warning you. This is breaking the rules. Rules? You yourself should know best how you got the position of the left protector of law and order. I'm afraid no one can cover for you now. Including your pig-dog trash master. A little girl disrespecting her senior. Kneel before me. I cannot kneel. It will disappoint him. My precious Chauri. Hua Yuerong. This will not be the end of it. Manhwa, your opponent is me. What kind of skill is embarrassing a junior? Since Temple Master Hua said so, this Hall Master shall teach her a lesson as a junior. Beast Taming Hall Master Luo Fenghua. You dare to bully Sister Ling Yin. Left Protector Tan Tai. Black Moon. It looks like there's many ghosts by the old tiger's side. It's better to let a sect master candidate deal with you. Something's wrong, they cannot compete like this. If she accepts the provocation from a non-candidate, she is falling into Manhua's trap. Should I go and advise her? Manhwa will probably cut me some slack. You ballless coward, get out of the way. Supreme Nangong, this. There's no problem, isn't this very fitting of our style as a demonic sect? TSK, a sect master should be capable too. Damn it, I made a mistake. Even if I defeat Hall Master Luo, other Hall Masters who support Manhwa Daoist will appear. Hall Master Yi, what are you waiting for? Have you realized that the support is not on your side? It's useless even if you wait for Bai Qingling to appear. Because Manhwa Daoist has mastered the great compassion soul stealing technique, his power has risen to the top among the 4 temple masters. Speaking of Bai Qingling, I'm afraid he has long been crippled by that Saintess Mu. That's why he doesn't dare to show his face in the sect master selection ceremony. What kind of dog-ass demon lord is Bai Qingling? He's better off being the #1 loser in the East. If he really has the guts, why don't he kill me right this instant? It's not up to you to decide who is the sect master. I support Hall Master Yi Hongyi, to inherit the position of sect master. Who approves, and who opposes? Yuluo Temple Master has arrived for the ceremony. This selection ceremony shall be restarted. Master, please step onto the stage. He came in the end. Demon Lord Qingling. Xing'er has been bewitched, and senior sister is bound by the evil rune. I must not be swayed by him again. Temple Master Bai, you are here. Hall Master Yi, you did well. Leave the rest to me. Temple Moss. Master. Ling Yin, your master saw everything that happened just now. Sangming sect seems to have forgotten a very simple fact. My Yuluo Temple's disciples must not be shamed. Congratulate Ians to the host for successfully using great love. You've gotten a critical hit. Points awarded 20,000. Current points 45,000. Before leaving blood storage. The Manhwa Daoist at this time is a true deity transformation venerable. To complete the mission of killing him, I still need to use some items. My great love points are not easy to come by. Does the system have any recommendations? Random recommendation has been generate. Poisonous insect gift pack. 20% off. It only requires 4,000 points. Bronze gift pack 1,000 points. Poisonous insect gift pack 20% off 4,000 points. You can randomly obtain 3 types of poisonous insects with great practical value. Good timing. I happen to have practiced with insect techniques on Xiao Chen's brother. This is the one. The first type of insect from the system gift pack, sharpness-bearing mantis. It can store a slash below the divine transformation realm and stealthily trigger it in front of an enemy. It was precisely this insect which killed Luo Fenghua in one move just now. To outsiders, this can only be a magical technique from someone at the divine transformation realm or above. I must make sure that everyone believes that I have already returned to the peak of divine transformation realm. Only then can this big show be performed according to my script. The second type of insect from the system gift pack, Thunder Phantom Cicada. It can move with the force of a heavenly tribulation. What is that technique? I've never seen it even when Bai Qingling is at his peak. This venerable one doesn't like to waste time. Let's have a showdown straight away, Supreme Nangong. Let the high-level officials above the rank of Hall Master vote for the sect leader, while the rest of the noisy mob stand aside. What noisy mob? This is clearly targeted at my supporters. The sect leader must be chosen extremely carefully. Besides, the candidate Temple Master Hua has not said anything yet. Well done. Let the two of them fight each other first. Who asked you to destroy my beloved Chaori? Junior sister, you should know that no one can bully the junior sister of Bai Qingling. Who is your junior sister? She is already dead. The person standing in front of you is the veiled holy nun Hua Yuerong. This venerable one agrees to Temple Master Bai's suggestion. Furthermore, I will withdraw from the sect master election. Interesting. I want to see just what tricks the both of you have up your sleeves. Aren't they fighting each other? Why are you frowning? I can't be bothered to waste my words on a fool. You're dodging away. You dare to dodge. Xiao Chen, who was beside Hua Yuerong, has disappeared. Looks like he also knows that he has no part to play in this. My only opponent on this stage is that sick cat. Bai Qingling. Support the team by reading the series on our website Drake Scans. Calm. We have always stayed out of each other's way. Why do you now come and obstruct my path? Stayed out of each other's way? Then whose power does that dog Luo Fenghua rely on to insult me in public? Fine. If you want to play with me, I will accompany you to the end. Didn't you say to let the higher-ups vote for the sect master? I agree to it. If you're going to play, then let's play. How can you be so disgraceful, reeking of anger like that? You'll regret this, Bai Qingling. You don't even know who owns Sangming sect right now. Oh. Is that so? I hope you can be as arrogant later as you are now. Manhua, you came here aiming straight for the position of sect master. The worst outcome you can anticipate is merely your opponents forming factions and setting up a new powerhouse. But what a shame. I have been after your life since the start. The vote count has ended. The votes of the 10 supreme elders will be announced first due to their seniority. 6 of them support Hall Master Yi. 4 of them support Temple Master Manhua. It's not surprising that this is the result considering that 5 of the Supreme Elders have the surname Yi. Don't get too happy too soon. Could I really use this method to ascend to the position of sect master? I have to fulfill my promise and marry him. Will Ling Yin accept me as her master's wife? Hall Master Yi, no need to worry. Today is your day, you'll definitely become the next sect master. Show your strength, don't let my support go to waste. Out of the 23 elders of the main forum, 13 support Hall Master Yi. 10 support Temple Master Manhua. What did you say? I originally predicted to have a 7 votes advantage in this round, but 5 elders unexpectedly betrayed me. Based on the weight of the votes, even if all the remaining Hall Masters vote for me, I won't be able to win. By Qing Ling, you rigged the election. Wait a second, Tantai Ling Yin. You skipped the votes of the Temple Masters. Although there are many Temple Masters involved in this election and are automatically deemed not to have the right to vote. But we cannot leave out one Temple Master with such a right. Shiolua Temple's Temple Master Ren votes for Temple Master Manhua. What's going on? Isn't Shiolua Master's Temple Master Hall Master Ye's uncle? Is he favoring outsiders over his own family, or is he trying to establish a persona of promoting the worthy and avoiding nepotism? This is the power of Temple Master Manhua. Now he has a chance to turn the tide. Uncle, what are you doing? Demon Lord Qingling has no relationship with me, and yet he's willing to accept grandfather's wishes and support me. Why did you? Forgive me, my husband made a wrong decision. Publicly and privately, the only person he supports is Hall Master Yi of Black Moon Hall. Am I right, my husband? I just wanted to go against by Qingling. Am I right, my husband? Yes. Yes, you're right. Supreme Nangong must have made a mistake, please correct it. Hey. Ayaya, Mrs. Ren is really good at understanding the situation. I quit. All these years, I have done so much for the sect. I have fed all of you with so many benefits. All of you talk nicely when you want to receive benefits, but backstabs me at the critical moment. All of you are not worthy of sitting at the top. Manhua. Quitting just like this, are you making things difficult for us? Don't do it if it's too difficult. If Yi Hongyi can become the sect master, then I can be one too. I want to create 2 sect masters. What a clown. You're going to split the Tsangming sect and destroy its foundation. Now that you've said those words, it's impossible for you to leave Wanxiang Palace. Look at Supreme Nangong's expression. Perhaps even he is not standing by your side anymore. By Qingling. You're really despicable and shameless. If I die, I'll drag you to your death with me. Great compassion soul-stealing technique. Leave quickly. This demonic technique isn't something that you juniors can handle. Once it begins, it will seize all the souls and devour the flesh and blood of thousands alive. No need to panic. That's just a corpse talking. By Qingling, you're crazy. Once my demonic technique is ready in a breath 5 times, you're going to die. Ha! Have you heard of the eternal tribulation heart-shattering insect? It's a type of poison insect that looks inconspicuous, and is even harmless to ordinary people. It doesn't eat flesh and blood, it only eats the external release of a demonic technique. The stronger the demonic technique, the more the insect loves eating it, and it gets more powerful the more it eats. The last kind of insect from the system gift pack has a huge contrast in its appearance and power. Fortunately, I didn't recultivate external demonic techniques, otherwise I would be the first to suffer. Eternal Tribulation's heart-shattering insect. Specializes in eating external demonic techniques, effective against targets below the peak of divine transformation realm. Let's make a bet. And see if your demonic technique is stronger, or your body at the peak of the divine transformation realm. Hey hey hey. At least last for a bit longer and let them put down a bet. I guess we can move on to the next bet. How about let's bet on how long you will live after sustaining this injury? This is impossible. How can the useless 5 poison technique kill me, an expert at the peak of the divine transformation realm? The body is just a decoration, all of you ants won't understand. Manhwa is using his own body to feed his demonic technique. What is he doing? Steal the souls with great compassion and nourish the demon. Great sorrow demonic soul body. It's the demonic ancestor. This is the demonic ancestor. The demonic ancestor has appeared. What kind of dog-ass devouring demonic technique is your poison insect? This venerable one's demonic soul body is invincible. No one can stop me from swallowing and devouring souls. Just his residual power is enough to shock the heart and mind. If he targets us, we have no way of fighting back. To think that he would openly massacre his disciples on such an occasion. This is too much, Manhwa. I found you. You undeserving demon lord, by Qingling. Xing'er, please use the sword talisman. Yes, master. Go. Sword talisman. By Qingling, you want to use the power of the sword to kill me? It's useless, it's useless, it's useless. Mere weapons are useless against my demonic soul body. Give me your life, by Qingling. An ordinary sword is naturally unable to harm you. But what about this sword? This sword? When he arrived, he was carrying this inconspicuous sword. Could there be some secrets behind it? I bet that Iker demonic soul body can't resist any more than your flesh body. Impossible. How can there be a power that specifically counters the demonic soul body? Could that sword be? This was specially prepared for you, you realized it far too late. As expected of the Tsangming soul sword, and its corresponding amplifying sword talisman. It didn't waste Feng Lishua's risky trip, this is the real triumph card in this show. As everyone can see, Manhwa Daoist has accepted the election results, and ascended to heaven with satisfaction. Hall Master Yi is the next sect master destined by the heavens. Wait. Tsangming sect master Yi Hongyi greets her godfather. Godfather? Hongyi Yu. Why did you? Bai Qingling must have used some soul-bewitching poison. That demon really deserves to be cut into pieces. It looks like you have already considered it. Yes. Everything will be in accordance with my grandfather's wishes. Hongyi shall treat Temple Master Bai like her father. This girl is very promising. Your grandfather's things will naturally be returned to you. Tsangming's soul ring. Isn't this the symbol of the sect master's authority? Why is it in Bai Qingling's hands? Could this be the work of old sect master Yi? I am fulfilling a promise, that's all. Congratulate Ians, sect master Yi. Now you are the true master of Tsangming. From today onwards, Hongyi will become the sect master of Tsangming sect, and he will become my godfather. We will work together to make Tsangming sect great again. When giving her the ring, there's a bit of a misplaced feeling, it's kind of like a Western-style wedding. And her words just now has a strong sense of Western-style politics. Xing'er. Why is he treating that girl so well? Why aren't I the person beside master? Wait. I don't agree to this. Supreme Nangong, sure enough, he came into the scene. Manhwa Daoist was just the front stage clown, this person is the real representative of the opposition. Today, Hall Master Yi, as expected, ascended to the position of sect master with an overwhelming advantage. I won't deny this fact. But this person must not be allowed to monopolize power and act as some so-called godfather. For thousands of years, our sect has had only one person worthy of being called the godfather. What right does he have to claim the title? Lady Sect Master, what do you think? Sect. Lady Sect Master. Since there was a precedent, why can't he be the godfather? Or is it that Supreme Nangong also wants to imitate Menghu and test the character of Temple Master Bai? Bai Qingling recklessly murdered Luo Fenghua and Menghu, two high-ranking members of the Tsangming sect. If this kind of behavior goes unpunished, there would be chaos. Sect Master, you must join an explanation to the entire sect. This. I can't be bothered to give you an explanation, you aren't worthy of hearing it. My authority is witnessed by heaven and earth. This is the sword you used just now. This. Could this be the sword that was lost for many years, the Tsangming soul sword? The ancestral teachings of the Tsangming sect state that one who wields both sacred artifacts has the authority to act independently and execute traitors. If this is real, Bai Qingling really had the authority. You aren't planning to lie that this is a fake, are you? Is it not enough for Menghu to experience this power alone? Supreme Nangong, how dare you slander my master? This matter can't be settled just like that. Don't speak any further, Supreme Nangong has already understood. Everything has been settled. Let's leave. Why is he so close to Xing'er? He must be planning something evil. Why isn't he close to Sister Li Xue and me? Sure enough, it seems I still need to deal with him for Sister Li Xue's sake. This Bai Qingling is still as good at playing with women's hearts as before. It looks like from now on, Yuluo Temple will be replacing Luocha Temple as the #1 force in Tsangming sect. For the sake of our Shiluo Temple, we must interact more with Temple Master Bai in the future. Interact more. What's there to interact more about? Congratulate Ians to the host for completing the main plot mission. Kill Menghu Daoist. Rewards received 10 despairing slashes of Yama points earned 3,000. Current points 48,000. Shiluo Temple Star Picking Belvedere. My wife is the most alluring woman in the entire 9 continents. Even Mu Xinlan cannot compare to her. As the saying goes, a woman adorns herself for the one she loves. Is it possible that tonight, my wife wants to? A perilous tower rises 100 feet high, you can pluck the stars in the sky. Madam certainly has the sense for romance. Bai Qingling? Why is he here? Ren Qianfan, go and help Temple Master Bai to come in. What? You called Bai Qingling over and you want your husband to help him? Thank you madam, for your good intentions, but the restrictions of the star-picking Belvedere can't stop me. For someone who is cuckolded, self-disciplined like Temple Master Ren, you can head out with no worry. I came to find your wife, we have matters to discuss. Bai Qingling, you're going too far. I didn't show my power as the Shiluo Temple Master, and you really treat me as decoration. Today, I will test my sword on you and wash away all humiliation. Ren Qianfan, are you courting death? Honey. It's that little thief's fault. I was just trying to. Get out. No matter what sounds you hear later, you're not allowed to come in, do you understand? Honey. Temple Master Bai, please. You're too kind, madam. I remember this part of the plot. Han Jinyang escaped from Ji Taimei of the He Huan sect. But she couldn't escape the passion flower desire poison planted deep inside her by Ji Taimei. Tonight is the latest active period of the passion poison within her. The original game is indeed a borderline dating game, full of plots like this. The beast milk from the demonic pet sanctuary tastes nice, doesn't it? It's an honor for a woman like me that the demon Lord Qingling is willing to taste it. Speaking of which, Temple Master Bai isn't young but he hasn't married yet. If you have a housewife who could cook delicious food and brew spirit tea elixirs, wouldn't that be perfect? Master. Please eat this. Madam, please get to the point and explain why you invited me here. He's shy. Was he moved by me? Who is more beautiful, me or Temple Master Hua? Why did you mention Temple Master Hua? Temple Master Bai, you're asking when you know the answer, or is this a technique you use to manipulate women? Do you know where this stocking comes from? It's made from celestial silk and can defend against evil. My disciple loves to wear it too, but she prefers white. Then, do you like it? If I, Bai Feng, say I dislike it, then it would definitely be a lie. As for this body's original owner, that might not be the case. If this was the real Bai Qingling, he would only say that Han Jinyang didn't do enough to please him. Bai Qingling, why haven't you remembered yet? What? You gave this celestial silk to me. Bai Qingling, you still require living souls to refine that Dan Tai Lingyin into a pleasure puppet, right? I'll let you choose from the candidates for the saintess of my He Huan sect. Of course, they do not know the truth, they thought that I'm sending them over to become your servants. Lord Bai, please choose me. As long as I'm in your sights, I'll make you feel pleasure forever. Lord Bai, I'm very good at keeping secrets. They all praise my mouth for being tight. I want you to choose me. I can do anything, I will do anything. Yun Jiner. You've a good eye, this Yun Jiner possesses the undying divine phoenix body, she's indeed a perfect material. So you choose her? No. I just thought of some boring stuff. This silk cloth is for you. Take good care of yourself. You're so bad, you made me remember you all these years. I want you to take responsibility. You have so many saints serving you that day, but your gaze was always on me, yet you didn't pick me in the end. Why? Madam Ren. Your poison is taking effect. The passion flower desire poison, He Huan's mysterious poison. You escaped He Huan's sect, but you couldn't escape this. Back then, the selection was actually to choose sacrificial materials. Although you were the most suitable, you reminded me of my plight in my early years. Possessing an extraordinary constitution, I was deceived by villains and ultimately became a living catalyst for their concoctions. I pitied you, and also pitied myself. I owe you a debt for the sect master selection ceremony, I will repay it today by helping you to remove the poison. Bai Qingling. What is happening? What are they doing in there? Bai Qingling. What did you do to my wife? Why did you come out alone? Where is she? What is that on your hand? Don't tell me it's poison fluid, of course, you didn't know that your wife was poisoned. If you weren't useless, would I even need to do this myself? Better straighten that high hat of yours as the temple master or Shiolua temple. Don't let it sit crooked. The debt on Han Jin Yang's side has been somewhat repaid for now. But there's no way to repay things on Hua Yuerong's side. There are some secrets between junior sister Ronger and I that the game and my past life did not divulge. Even if the original owner of this body is Bai Qingling, he no longer remembers because he separated and preserved his main body. The relevant information should be buried in the main body's heart. And the heart is currently stored in the Flame Demon Tower. Looks like I have to make a trip to the Flame Demon Tower. For the memories, and also to recover the Demon Lord's unparalleled power. Hua Yuerong. Tan Tai Lingyin. Tsin Shinger. Yi Hongyi. You short-sighted women, one day, I will make all of you pay the price. And show you who the real heavenly chosen one really is. Why are you like this, my disciple? All matters have a chance to take a turn. My cheapskate master, Yi Shuzi, sent his consciousness into something strange again. Yi Hongyi ascended to the position of sect master, and Bai Qingling became Tsang Ming's godfather. Although your assassination and manipulation failed, Saintess Mu has divined that it's not your fault. Saintess Mu has declared that the third holy war against the demonic path is inevitable. There will be a chance to kill Bai Qingling's main body, but it needs you, the heavenly chosen one, to do it. What does that woman mean? How would I have the chance to kill Bai Qingling? One of the 4 great demonic source forbidden zones of Tsangming, the Flame Demon Tower. That place contains a part of the main source of Bai Qingling's body. That old woman Mu still wants to use me as a pawn. Why would Bai Qingling dismantle his perfect, formless demonic body? Stop trying to fool people. When Saintess Mu fought against Bai Qingling that day, she discovered that his formless demonic body was incomplete. In the end, Bai Qingling relied on his body's source hidden elsewhere to successfully guide his escaping divine soul to safety. At that time, Bai Qingling's divine soul was fragile, so Saintess Mu invaded his consciousness, and saw his inner weakness. Bai Qingling's weakness is a girl and an ancient tower. The girl's identity is impossible to identify, but the plaque on the ancient tower shows that it's the Flame Demon Tower. I see, the main organs of Bai Qingling's main source must be within the Flame Demon Tower. The key to the Flame Demon Tower is in the hands of Tsangming's sect master and the Supreme Elder, that's why he supported her to become sect master. But what's the point of knowing about all this? We can't get into the Flame Demon Tower. Don't forget, the enemy of your enemy is your friend. Bai Qingling supported Yi Hongyi to become the sect master, who is the most dissatisfied within Tsangming sect. Are you talking about Heavenly Treasure Pavilion Supreme Elder, Nan Gongfang? Hongyi, from today onwards, you are Tsangming sect's sect master. I formally hand these confidential registers to you as the protector. Sister Lingyin, you know I hate these tedious things. Why don't we do it like last time? You handle the trivial stuff, while we discuss the more important stuff together. Lingyin does not dare to overstep her authority. You can find your Lord Godfather to settle the tasks. Lingyin, you are angry at me, aren't you? You're mad that I allied with Bai Qingling, right? But that's grandfather's final wish, I have a duty to fulfill it. What did the old ancestor say? Grandfather wanted Bai Qingling and I to become a Dao couple. Don't worry, Sister Lingyin. I have thought everything through. If. And I'm saying if. I really married that man. It will definitely not affect the relationship between us. We can talk about our own affairs, I will call you Sister Lingyin, and you will call me Sister Lingyin. Lingyin. The first kowtow is for heaven and earth. Senior brother, why aren't you kowtowing? It's just playing pretend, junior sister, there is no need to be so serious. Why not serious? Senior brother said that you will listen to Romer. You. Don't cry, I will listen to you. Pong'er knew that senior brother dotes on Pong'er the most. The second kowtow is for the demonic ancestor. It's time for the husband and wife to kowtow to each other. My head. What's happening? Is someone assassinating me again? Master. Xinger. Wants to become master's little doggy. Tsin Xinger. Who permitted you to climb on my head? You're getting more and more presumptuous. Xinger is wrong. Actually, senior sister Tantai requested to meet you, but master was still asleep. Xinger waited and accidentally fell asleep, hee. Lingyin. I got it. I will meet her outside. Lingyin greets master. Lingyin. Sure enough, Lingyin could not accept it. Don't tell me she's going to challenge that man for my sake. Or is she so disappointed at me that she's going back to serve her master? I'm such a fool, why did I force her to this extent? So what exactly are they talking about? I can't hear clearly. Master, please stop mentally manipulating Hongyi. I know that the purpose of me existing is to become a sacrificial object. I'm willing to use myself in exchange for master letting Hongyi go. Come at me if you want anything. There is no need to pity me just because I'm your disciple. Lingyin. You two are. Hongyi. Hear me out. It's not what you think. It looks like I came at the wrong time. No. You came at the perfect time. You're my disciple, while you're my goddaughter. We're a warm, big family. Family should join forces to conquer the demonic path and rule the Central Plains, making Sangming's sect great again. Goddaughter. Big family. Disciple. Warm. Sect Master Yi, I applied for the Flaming Demon Tower's key. I wonder if there's a reply. Based on the original game, after supporting a sect master into power, it would be very easy to apply for the key from the Supreme Elders. I have reported it to the Supreme Elders, but it was changed to another topic by Supreme Nangong. He proposed opening the Flame Demon Tower as a trial ground for the disciples to suppress the resurgence of the ferocious beasts and evil spirits within. Supreme Nangong, he's trying to play this trick on me. He wants to bully me by thinking that I only have 3 direct disciples and wants to use tens of thousands of fellow disciples to suppress Yuluo Temple. With eldest sister not around, I'm afraid Xing'er is unable to dominate the other disciples of the same generation. Even that Xiao Chen from Yingui Temple is half a step away from the peak of the core formation realm. Protector Tantai, are you not a part of Yuluo Temple? I'm talking about Yuluo Temple, but you left yourself out. I understand, your Tantai fairy lineage is noble and your ambitions are vast. Not like Xing'er, that silly girl, who is willing to give everything to serve her master. Does this mean the earlier complicated scene has been resolved? I still need to uphold the strategy of spreading great love. There mustn't be any failures or setbacks. Was he expecting something from me just now? I could clearly respond to his expectations, but why did I? Sister Lingyin, he's your master after all. Your hesitation just now probably made him very sad, don't you think so? Hongyi, I'm disappointed in you. We had formed the Myper flower seal, but look at what you're doing now. You're standing at that man's side and scolding your sister who you should be trusting forever. Sister Lingyin. We once swore to never let ourselves be touched by a man, but what were you doing when I aped? The first person to break the Myper flower seal was you, Sister Lingyin. Hongyi. Where are you going? Since Sister Lingyin was the first to go against her oath, don't blame me for not being restrained. I will find my fiancé and fuck him tonight in Yuluo Temple. Are you so desperate to become the matriarch of Yuluo Temple? Even if we are acting out in anger. I should be first. Entered the river of the underworld, follow the laws of the underworld. Guiguani. Wow! This demon-forging cauldron is truly a perfect fit with my ghost-controlling spirit body. It can summon such a powerful ghost. Why did Master suddenly impart Xing'er this battle technique today? The reward Xing'er wants isn't actually this. It's all because your senior sister is so independent. In preparation for the upcoming Flame Demon Tower trials and the ultimate enemy, the entire Yuluo Temple urgently needs to become stronger. The battle technique I imparted to you today will indeed make you much stronger. But you must also know. Strength is limitless. Wow! Master is so powerful. To kill it in one slash. This is the reward for killing Manhwa Daoist during the sect master selection ceremony, 10 despairing slashes of Yama. It's truly worthy of being a system original item of great rarity, even the weakest initial strike possesses such immense power. After escaping from Lingyin and Hongyi. No, extracting myself from the situation, I finally thought through things about calming down. The plot of the Flame Demon Tower deviates from the original. It must be the collusion between the two obvious enemies, Xiao Chen and Nan Gongfang. Why must the two of you always treat me so hatefully? I think that both of you lack great love. Once the Flame Demon Tower trials open, I will be sure to instill it deep into you too. Flame Demon Tower Heavenly Demon Square. Today, the Flame Demon Tower will be opened as a place of trial. The winner will have the permission to take any demonic energy or evil soul treasures from the tower. Dominate the Flame Demon Tower trial. And restore glory to the great Luocha temple. Stop making so much noise, you should choose a new temple master first. Senior brother Xiao Chen is the strongest. Xiao Chen, do you still remember your orders? Yes, I will be the first in this trial. If I can't do it, I will cut off another arm. One more thing. Strange items that are not treasures must be handed over to me, you must not open them yourself. Yes, this disciple will bear it in mind. Hua Yuerong. And by Qingling. Just wait for your surprise. Nie Zheng, are you ready? I will definitely live up to my title as the eldest disciple of Xiaolua Temple. Xiaolua Temple eldest disciple. Nie Zheng. What is there to expect from someone who cuts off his dick and is a disciple of my husband who was born without one? Before he left that day, Bai Qingling and I had already decided on a plan. The two of us will reap benefits greater than the sect master selection ceremony. Han Jinyang is getting bolder, her future is really getting brighter. Is the Ingui temple side really directing their pressure at me to this extent? Xinger, this is something extra the sis. Cough. Your master has prepared for you. The clone phantom insect, just open it at the critical time. Your master will be able to lend you a hand. Thank you master. To get the reward master wanted, Xinger will do hep best. One more source of pressure seems to have been added. The time has come. As per the sect trials traditions, the order of entering the tower will be decided based on a candle extinguishing competition. There will be a row of 20 everlasting candles possessing spiritual energy. Techniques and items will be prohibited, the person who can extinguish the most candles using pure energy will be the first to enter. Yuluo Temple's Tsin Xinger requests to be the first to attempt. Junior sister. Good. Disciples of the demonic path should be like this, not being afraid of taking the first shot. Stupid ghost, lend me a hand. Extinguish. Yuluo Temple's Tsin Xinger extinguished 15 candles. Impressive, this spiritual candle isn't easy to extinguish. That Xiaochen better not disappoint me like Manhua did. That's it. Ingui Temple's Xiaochen requests to attempt it. A smug bitch, and a slave that needs to be disciplined. The two of you will regret crossing the one chosen by the heavens. Gather energy, rise. 17 candles extinguished in one slash. Excellent, excellent. This is the highest amongst the disciples lower than hall masters in the history of Tsangming sect. Looks like the first place has already been decided. Does anyone object? Thank you for letting me win. Master, to think I actually lost to that guy. It's alright, it's alright. Heh, I understand, your Tantai fairy lineage is noble and your ambitions are vast. Not like Xinger, that silly girl, who is willing to give everything to serve her master. Since Sister Lingyin was the first to go against her oath, don't blame me for not being restrained. I will find my fiancé and fuck him tonight in Yuluo Temple. Yuluo Temple's Tantai Lingyin requests to participate. Protector Tantai, aren't you lowering your status by doing this? Shouldn't she distance herself from Yuluo Temple to avoid suspicion? Protector Tantai, as the protector of the sect, and one of the hosts of this trial. Won't it break the rules if you personally intervene? This is really surprising. Does Lingyin still hate me and intend to make me fail? She's looking at me. I must be right, I can almost see her intention in her eyes. Sister Lingyin, are you really trying to show off just for that man? The other day when you were having an honest talk with your master who raised you, was it really what I suspected? Fine. There is no need to maintain this mirror flower vow anymore. We will go our own separate ways. Go back to your master. Protector Tantai may be the protector of the sect, but she is also Yuluo Temple's disciple who was raised by Godfather. Her words and actions are a display of respecting one's master, even us in the demonic path have no reason to criticize. Hongyi. That godfather rolled off your tongue so smoothly. And you even wanted to have sex with him previously. Have even you followed in Xing'er's footsteps and been completely bewitched by that man? Since the sect master has spoken, let us witness the abilities of Protector Tantai. Tantai Lingyin, going against me is your greatest tragedy. Extinguishing 17 candles in one strike is already the limit. I want to see just how are you going to beat me. Second senior sister, good luck. Don't let that bastard Xiao Chen look down on you. Don't be nervous, Xing'er. Not even your eldest senior sister can defeat her in this candle-extinguishing trial. No one shall look down on the direct disciple of Demon Lord Qinling. Oh my goodness. That's so powerful. Extinguishing 20 candles in one palm strike. This is creating history. Are all Yuluo Temple disciples monsters? Supreme Nangong, I'll receive the secret key for priority access on behalf of Yuluo Temple. How can a normal palm wind extinguish 20 candles? I'm supposed to be first. The Flame Demon Tower's secret key should have been mine. Master, second senior sister. Formation techniques are your second senior sister's specialty. It seemed like she was simply extinguishing the candle with a wave of her hand, but in reality, she disrupted the formation circuit inside the spirit candle. To Lingyin, this trial is nothing more but a mini-game made specially for her. Tantai Lingyin did not fail in her mission and secured the key for our Yuluo Temple. Master, please give permission for Lingyin to lead the team and enter the Flame Demon Tower. The Flame Demon Tower trial will officially begin. Focusing gaze water mirror, rise. The elders from outside the tower viewing the projections of the disciples inside the tower, this follows the plot of the original game. Its original purpose was probably to showcase the original protagonist, Xiao Chen's achievements to everyone. But it's a shame that his iconic moments that rightfully belong to him are about to be snatched away. Xing'er, don't let your master down. I've clearly said everything so sincerely, and yet master still let Xing'er take the lead. Did I disappoint him that much? Looking at the structure of this stone chamber, we should be at the northern part of the first floor. This seems to be the furthest place away from the heavenly stairs that lead to the next floor, and a place with the strongest ferocious beasts. This aura must mean the revival of an evil beast. The first floor's trial is about to begin. Everyone be on guard. Set, Xianyuan Demon resist formation. Xing'er, stop daydreaming. Enter the formation quickly. Wow, what a thick aura of evil energy. This is a Golden Core Realm Demon, the Crimson Fiend. Crimson Fiend. It's here, it's on the list. Tsun Xing'er. What are you doing? The cultivation of these monsters are all similar to yours. It's fine, Master has already prepared a unique incantation for me. Oh. You're approaching me. If I don't approach you, how am I going to whisper a secret to you? So daring. In that case, let me enjoy your delicious flesh and blood. We're the direct disciples of Demon Lord Qinling. Don't hit me. Please forgive this little one for not recognizing you. This little one will go back to sleeping underground. You guys. Escort these esteemed immortals to the next floor, quickly. Xing'er, what did you tell him? What's going on? What can I say? This is the result of my heavenly God protecting me. That doesn't make sense. The Crimson Fiend is an evil demon that suppresses the tower. Not only did it pull its punches, but it also helped them to the next floor. Yuluo Temple is cheating. I propose to strip Yuluo Temple of its trial qualification. Cheating? I've been through this Flame Demon Tower twice, and any demon with some level of strength has been taught a lesson by me. It's a blessing for them to get the chance to lead the way. How is this cheating? Oh, is that old man Nangong making things difficult for our demon lord Qingling again? If you agree to follow up on that particular day, my Shiluo temple can give you an inch more of support. That particular day? Your Shiluo temple. An inch more. Is that woman talking about something pornographic? I've already drawn on a very clear line with Han Jinyang on that day, using the removal of the passion flower desire poison as a way to end everything. But her marriage was forced by circumstances, her husband is an eunuch, and she was tortured by the desire poison for years without being able to have release. I understand. This is the innate nature of that woman. She won't rest if she does not get what she, as a woman, desires. Madam Ren, your bravery is admirable. To do this in front of Temple Master Ren, and in front of the sect supremes. You're forcing me to respond to your provocations. Lord Sect Master. Bai Qingling is looking down on my condemnation. Please punish Yuluo Temple. Is Bai Qingling doing this to pamper Ling Yin? No, I don't want to lose his adoration towards me. I believe that what the Supreme had said is biased. By using trickery to win, Yuluo Temple can better display the style of our demonic path. Is there a need to force proper and fair battles to clear the trial? Nangong Fong, your thinking seems to be more and more like a hypocrite who claims to be righteous. I wouldn't dare. That wasn't my intention. That's it, as Godfather's sect master, this is what I must do. Godfather, did you feel my sincerity? Xiao Chen. If the result you get can't compensate for my shame today, I will never forgive you. Flame Demon Tower, 2nd floor. The name of that bronze statue is the emotion-destroying Savage Foal. It was formed from the essence of the Founder's Mount. Its duty is to test the demon heart of trial participants and see if it's blunted by worldly desires. Once you step onto that stone platform, the demon heart trial will begin. Only one person has to succeed for the entire team to pass. As expected of Ling. Protector Tantai, she's very knowledgeable about the Flame Demon Tower trial. She knows that the focusing gaze water mirror will show everything that occurs in the tower. Is she purposely showing off to Godfather? Damn it, Yuluo Temple is the most apathetic in the entire Tsangming sect. This stage is basically a free clear for them. If I were to step onto the platform and accept the trial, will the emotion-destroying Savage Foal divulge my feelings towards Hongyi? This bronze statue won't expose the shameful thoughts I have about Master, will it? Sure enough, it's better if. Second senior sister. Junior sister. Why don't you do it? Senior sisters from Yuluo Temple, why don't I go first? My master's wife has given instructions that Yuluo Temple are friends and not enemies. You can drop your guard around us Shiluo Temple. Shiluo Temple eldest disciple Nie Zheng. Alright then, let us witness junior brother Nie's performance. Shiluo Temple direct eldest disciple Nie Zheng wishes to take the trial. A pure heart untouched by love. You passed. Wow. This senior brother Nie is so handsome but he's still a virgin. Is it possible that he's not interested in women? I heard that he was castrated by his master. Really? That's too demonic. Madam, please don't be angry at me, I was afraid that Nie Zheng was interested in you, so I unwillingly castrated him. But I didn't expect that the one who ended up seducing you is the neighboring Yuluo Temple. When that man did that to me, why didn't you take action despite witnessing it? If you use your full strength, Bai Qingling might not be able to suppress you without resorting to poison technique. You worthless coward, you actually enjoy the feeling of Othops dominating your wife, don't you? Madam, That's not true. You're talking nonsense. Thank you for letting me do it. I will be making a move first. Trash from Yuluo Temple and Shiluo Temple. Shiluo Temple has already passed the trial. My junior brothers, who is willing to undergo this trial and bring merit to Ingui Temple? This. Will my private life be exposed? Only one person per team needs to complete it. It won't be me, will it? Cultivators from the demonic path are indeed trash. Are they all cowards? Although I have always lived the way I wanted to, with the calm heart pure jade technique taught to me by Yu Shuzi, I will surely pass the trial. Yuluo Temple disciple Tantai Lingyin wishes to take the trial. She got ahead of me. That woman is icy cold to everyone, she will surely pass easily. Senior sister was too rash. I wanted to find an opportunity to use Master's phantom clone puppet to pass the trial smoothly. Sure enough, is Hongyi the only person deep in my heart? It's him. Why is it him? The poison insect has been removed. In the path of demonic cultivation, all emotions are a sin. You failed. This can't be. Tantai Lingyin has already fallen for someone. Ouch. This is too painful. I've missed out on my goddess. Who's the bastard that dared to mess with my goddess's demonic heart? Skin him. Now that it has come to this, that person isn't me. But that man, right? In the end, we're only close friends. No one is more knowledgeable about the character settings than me. That person is definitely Yi Hongyi. It could only be Yi Hongyi. The reason she forced herself to step forward this time in the trial of the Flame Demon Tower is definitely to help Yi Hongyi gain favor. The path of great love is long and arduous. Second senior sister was the one tricked the most in the recent plan to kill the master. The person who did this to second senior sister is Xiao Chen. It's Xiao Chen. What's going on? This malicious intent feels like passing the hot potato, only for it to explode just as it reaches my hands. I failed. Yuluo Temple's trial can't end here. Xing'er, you're the youngest and most naive towards the love of men and women. It's your turn to lead the team and clear this stage. It's better if I don't. Definitely not. Who knows what kind of things that bronze statue will say. You there, go. That is. Newly recruited. Newly recruited. Our Yuluo Temple had already decided that he will accept the trial. A heart of iron and stone, yet untouched by the snare of love. Passed. Sure enough, the phantom clone puppet is really useful, the summoned magic puppet is flawless, Master has planned for everything. Go go go, let's hurry to the next floor. Wait. Do you know that the third floor of the Flame Demon Tower is called the Infernal Soul Prison? The Infernal Soul Prison is filled with evil beasts and demons that have been stained with the blood of countless humans. They can't be compared to the trash on the first floor who bows down to force. They are disasters that will never die or rest. But Master said not to worry and that everything has been arranged. He even said that we would understand when we reached the third floor. What do you mean? Flame Demon Tower, third floor, Infernal Soul Prison. The air reeks of blood. Sure enough, this place is bad news. Form up and advance, do not act on your own. Yes. That is. Nie Zheng. You guys. Were they all killed by all of you? I'm very impressed. No, we Shilua Temple had just reached as well. And they had been killed long ago. The Flame Demon Tower contained the stench of blood. All dead. How is this possible? When did this happen? Why wasn't there any news? Who is capable of killing everything on the third floor of the Flame Demon Tower? Was it the previous sect master? It's him. Only he can do this in the entire Cangming sect. It's really not me. But the Bai Qingling from the original game. Although the fact that Bai Qingling infiltrated the Flame Demon Tower and massacred the entire third floor himself that time has nothing to do with me. Now that I have defied fate and embarked on the path of recultivation, this experience is still useful. System. Spend 2,000 points to exchange this item. Congratulate Ians to the host. The redemption was successful. Current points 4600 Q points. Memory evocation. One-time use. When faced with a scene related to me from the past, I can use this to relieve the past experience. When I first saw this item, I thought that it was trash. After all, I know everything in the original story, why would I need to evoke my memories? However, the combat experience of the original host isn't mine after all. Relieving this battle will definitely be very helpful to me. Now, I, Bai Feng, am Bai Qingling. All of you die. Mutated ants. Only your deaths can calm my heart. I've gained a lot from this, it will definitely be useful in the future. Refreshing. Senior brother was so nervous he started sweating. Is the thing in the Flame Demon Tower this important? Soon, I would be able to expose the real you. That filthy, ugly, and evil nature of yours hidden in the 4th floor of the Flame Demon Tower. I didn't expect the 3rd floor, which is the most dangerous, to be like this. Xinger, go to the 4th floor quickly and retrieve the thing that Master wants. Senior sister, let's go together. Master will definitely be happy if the 2 of us complete this mission for him. Master once said that the 3 of us sisters will always be his most cherished treasures. Xinger, do you still not understand? He no longer holds any expectations for me. Quickly go and fulfill his wish. Senior sister only wishes that he is sincere and won't let the 2 of you down. Alright. Second senior sister, don't cry anymore. I will go now. As for the rest of them, I will be responsible for delaying them. Senior sister Tantai, there's no need to worry, my martial wife has already reached an agreement with your master. We will only retrieve the loot from the 3rd floor, the item at the top floor isn't Shiolua Temple's goal. But Ingue Temple. That is our common enemy. Good, I share the same thoughts. But, where is that Xiao Chen? Why isn't he among the Ingue Temple's disciples? Something's not right. But as long as we guard this path, Xiao Chen will never be able to disturb Xinger. Flame Demon Tower. This is the shrine where the Black Flame Demon God is worshipped. All of you stay back, don't get roasted. The treasure chest in the shrine surrounded by the aura of the virtue of fire is exactly what Master wants. Who goes there, disturbing my peace? Yeah, it's Master. And it's his younger self. That kind of arrogant dominance, as if all things in the world could be rubbed into powder by his mighty hands. Xinger wants to be rubbed by him too. Oh, are you here to help Bai Qingling retrieve his origins? That would never happen. I want Bai Qingling to die. Your master's evil heart demon. An enemy. Just as Master predicted, it's not possible to evade battle in the Flame Demon Tower trials. Ghosty. Bite him to death. Bite all you want. You think I don't know the capabilities of my own little disciple? Everything you possess is merely material and nourishment for me. Bai Qingling. Have you ever seen someone bitten to death by the bread on his plate? This is bad. It's not strange for the area around my origins to spawn the evil heart demon, it has no effects on my core. But it's very dangerous that it knows every information in my origins and acts as me perfectly. Xinger is facing the true essence of Bai Qingling from back in the day. If Xinger learns about Bai Qingling's true thoughts directly from him, her trust in me would completely collapse. Ha! Sure enough, I made a mistake. You aren't an evil heart demon, you are something like a happy ghost that loves to play with people's spiritual body, aren't you? Your ghost-controlling spiritual body is. The Master loves me so much, I've personally experienced it while lying on his bed. Your ridiculous lies have no effect on me other than to infuriate me. Ghost control. Wrathful spirit devour. What? You damn ghost. You. Will never. Come to me. Master's divine box. I'm no longer a dumb doggy. I really did it for Master. Just stay in my hands and don't cause any more trouble. Third senior sister, your hand. Treat it quickly. No rush, it's just a small injury. You dare. Who are you? You aren't a disciple of my Yuluo temple. It's clearly me. By Qing Ling's weakness, I finally got it. Xiao Chen. The polymorph technique? Did he sneak into my group during the second floor's trial? Demon forging cauldron. Ghosty. Bite him to death. This is perfect. I5 Hall, use your hands to open this dirty box. I really didn't come here for nothing. The ugly memories that Bai Qingling is trying to hide are going to be revealed. You dare to offend me, the destined one? Death would be too light a punishment for you. I will reveal Bai Qingling's most despicable secret to the world, inciting the wrath of both humans and gods, uniting the 9 continents to condemn him, and leading him to earn the scorn of all generations. Exquisite treasure Myper, open. The focusing gaze water mirror that displays the scene in the tower is shattered. But an even bigger mirror face is appearing in the sky. Is this someone's memory fragment? My memories have synchronized, I remember everything. What kind of person am I, and why did junior sister hate me? I understand everything. I have no way of stopping my memories from being exposed, I need to retreat. I can't let the people in the demonic path see my current pathetic state. Is that, Master? I'm clearly still in the tower, but I can see the scene from the perspective of the sky. The exquisite treasure Myper is not the cheap kind like the extreme water Myper, it is easily 1,000,000 times better. The true ugliness of Bai Qingling will galvanize the world to eradicate his demonic heart. Is this Master's memories? Mother. Mother, what happened to you? My son, your mother can't go on anymore. The road at the back, you must escape on your own. Mother. I'm not leaving. I want to leave with you. Do not cry. You possess the innate formless demonic body, go seek refuge with a powerful demonic sect. That way, they won't come after you. You must remember. Your father, Bai Tianlin, the head of the Zhenwu sword sect, was besieged and killed by the hypocrites from the 3 major orthodox sects. Your mother Lin Yanran, the eldest princess of Great Zhou, was schemed against and poisoned by your uncle, and ambushed in the end. And you, my son, you. You are the true destined ruler of the world. You must survive at all costs. Promise me that you'll live on. By family's ancestors. Innate formless demonic body. This young man in the painting is that bad man. Bai Qingling ran away. Looks like someone intentionally wants to make a joke out of you. Oh well. If you receive the scorn of all generations, it's the punishment you deserve after all. Beast Blood Valley. Little child, why are you here alone? I'm going to Weiyang City to join the demonic cultivators. And fulfill my mother's wishes. Demonic cultivator. Then you don't need to search so far. Xia Yaoshe. My Xiao sect needs talent like you. Master Yaoshe, who are you talking to? Weird. Why is the blood of an innate formless demonic body ordinary? I bestowed upon you the Taoist name of Qingling, as well as demonic cultivation techniques, helping you to create a new life for yourself. Why can't you offer up some demonic blood for your master? Forget it, I'll raise you for another 3 years. At that time, we shall see your worth, and whether it still amounts to only a single dose of medicine. Ha, great demonic cultivator. If the demonic blood in my body completely listens to my will, I would have already become medicine dregs. Master actually went through something like this? That's so pitiful. I had absolutely no idea. Who brought this scene to light? Was it Xiao Chen? Where is that guy hiding? Why does Xia Yaoshi and Menghu Daoist look so similar? What kind of relationship is there between those two? This matter is closely related to my Tsangming sect. I must investigate this meticulously. Madam, why are you crying? Why do you care? Shut your mouth. Get lost somewhere. Why did he hide this part of the memory? Then, is the next scene going to be Master Yaoshi? Is Master Yaoshi here? Oh. It's you. You're the new martial brother that Master Yaoshi accepted. You are. Take it, don't be shy. What is it? This is the beauty pearl, a specialty of the central region. All the disciples here have one. Hee. Except for my parents. This is the first time someone's given me a gift. May I ask your name, young miss? Father doesn't allow me to reveal my name. But you can call me Ronger. How about you? What's your name? By Qingling, soon-to-be Demon Lord Qingling. Junior Sister Ronger, take this. This is the first medicinal poisonous insect that I successfully refined, the blood-circulating golden cicada. In return for the beauty pearl, I'm giving it to you. Really? Then I'll accept it, okay? This is the first ever medicinal poisonous insect made by the soon-to-be Demon Lord Qingling. It might fetch a high price someday. But why don't you give such a meaningful pill to your more important family members? I no longer have anyone that important. So. I hope you won't mind. So that's how it is. My mother's life was short, and my father is also plagued with illness. We truly share a similar fate. Since that's the case, I, by Qingling, will one day refine a one-of-a-kind, 9th-grade unparalleled divine poisonous insect. When the time comes, I'll help cure your father's illness. Ha! Alright then. I'm highly honored to be the first witness to this so-called unparalleled divine poisonous insect of yours. Are you kidding me? Where's the damning evidence? In the end, there's only brats talking about love. If nothing major comes out, how can I count on that old man Nangong Fong to continue backing me? Why am I seeing these scenes? What's the use of remembering these old matters? Could it be that man anticipated this day and is intentionally using it to humiliate me? There's no way, he wouldn't bother guarding against me. But why are his deeply buried memories so full of me? I don't believe it. Demon Lord Qingling's Tao heart wouldn't be entangled by these scenes. I have to continue watching, until I see his truest, ugliest side. Master, Qingling has something to ask. Oh. What is it? Master, are you dissecting? Senior brother Qi. Ha, what's senior brother? If he doesn't listen to his master, he's nothing more than a test subject. Master, if junior sister Ronger disobeys, would you also? You care about her a lot, huh? I suppose you're here to ask about her and her father, right? 6 months from now, in the sex grand competition. If you can claim first place with your own strength, I'll tell you. Until then, neither she nor her father will be harmed. Alright, it's settled. Let's see the result in 6 months. Hee, I'll be waiting. The stronger your demonic body becomes, the happier your master is. Older brother, you've finally come to the eastern lands, yet you're so noisy that this poor Taoist can't even sleep. You want to kill him? You can't just yet. My ruthless younger brother. Menghu Taoist. Half a year later. The Victor, by Qingling. By Qingling has outperformed these talents and claimed the final victory. This symbolizes the position of head senior disciple. Ronger, why are you here? Senior brother Qingling. My father has passed away. It's alright, Ronger. I'm right here. It's the withering death poisonous insect. A poison that tortures its victim for a short few years, or as long as 20, until death. There's no way. Master Yaoshi has been treating my father all these years. How could he not notice or fail to treat it? Unless. Leave the Xiao sect as soon as possible and go back to the central region. Senior brother. Promise me you'll never set foot in the eastern lands again. Oh, you're here. Master, don't you owe me an explanation? Explanation? Are you talking about that wealthy man who was poisoned with the withering death insect? I didn't plant the poison, and I'm not the only one capable of cultivating such a poisonous insect. I was just dragging things out to make more money from his treatment. Who knew he'd suddenly give out like that? But it so happens that he's exhausted his family wealth, so I convinced that little girl to formally join my inner sect. I cared for her family member, and now I've taken her in and arranged her future. Once she formally enters, won't she be eternally grateful to me? By Qingling, your weakness has been exposed. I wonder if this weakness will help me quickly extract the treasure in your body. Xiao sect entrance. Ronger. Master is luring you to stay. Are you really not leaving? Family, wealth. I've already lost everything. What difference does it make whether I stay or leave? At least you're still here, senior brother. That person is using you, can't you see that? Don't trust him. Don't trust anyone from the Xiao sect. Then can't I even trust you, senior brother? Remember. Your father, Bai Tianlin, head of the Zhenwu sword sect, was besieged and killed by hypocrites from the three major orthodox sects. Your mother Lin Yanran, eldest princess of the great Zhou dynasty, was poisoned and ambushed by my own royal brother. That's right, anyone can betray you. The only one you can trust in this world, is yourself. I don't believe it. This. Xinger, you're not allowed to look. This scum. Slag. He even said it was his first kiss with me, but he actually gave it to this childhood sweetheart 800 years ago. If I can't completely conquer your body in the future, it won't count as a true victory. Humiliation. This is blatant humiliation. Your naivety disgusts me. Your choices are so foolish that I, Bai Qingling, never want to see you again in this lifetime. Senior brother. Did you hear? Master recently took in a final female disciple. I heard she's really cute, just like a celestial fairy. Say, do you think she'll like someone like me? No way. You. Go look at yourself in the mirror. Why don't we check out our new junior sister in the next demonic plants class? Alright, let's all go together. Xiao sect sealed Demon Valley. Junior sister, I'm Chu Nan. Do you remember me? Junior sister Ronger, if you have any questions about demonic plants, feel free to ask us. We'll answer everything. That's the sacred flower of Buddhism, the Adumbra flower. Here in the sealed Demon Valley. Junior sister, what Adumbra flower are you talking about? There's nothing in your hand. The sealed Demon Valley only produces demonic flowers. Isn't the Adumbra flower a legendary spiritual flower? How could this be? The Adumbra flower is clearly right in my hands. Environment doesn't matter to the Adumbra flower, only fate does. Those fated will be able to see it. The ignorant doubts of those unfated. Laughable, so laughable. Who's mocking me? Looks like it's coming from the medicine cart. The medicine cart is talking. The sealed Demon Valley is haunted. TSK, I talked too much. Good evening Senior brother. Should I call you head senior brother instead? Have you forgotten? I told you I don't want to see you again. But Ronger wanted to see senior brother, so I came. Look, I picked this adumbra flower today. Isn't it rare? I'm giving it to you, senior brother. I think this is our connected fate. Don't stay mad at Ronger, okay? No, I'm still mad. Mad that you didn't listen and didn't leave the eastern lands. If you put it that way, I'll have to settle accounts with you even though we are fellow disciples. Our gift exchanges are completely imbalanced. Senior brother, you still owe me. Demon Lord Qingling always repays his debts. What do you want me to do? Let me think. I want Seniop brother to accompany Ponger in performing a wedding ceremony. Stop now. It's a trap. It's a trap set up by him. You've already fallen into his trap. Right now, I am going to be swept up by you. If you can't bear the consequences, someone else would have to do it. And kill your innocence. Enough, now, we're even. This play pretend is over, I don't owe you anything now. Senior brother. This is the real you, there is only the path of the demon lord in your eyes and nothing else. Next will be you murdering senior brother Ma, and killing your master in the dark stormy night. You casted a blood curse and killed all your senior brothers. This is the start of your path to become the demon lord. Bloodthirsty. Cruel. Savage. Even those on the demonic path consider you a monster. What is that? What were you doing? Why were you running about in the sealed demon valley? I will find it. I will find it. I found it. You are here because of fate. I will bear the consequences myself. For the sake of Ronger, I will truly become Demon Lord Qingling. Xiao sect must pay the price. We shall return. Watching the end at this place. I can't do it. Who's there? TSK, this level of soul sense and enlightenment, you indeed possess the innate formless demonic body. Child, you're destined to become a saint. If you want to take action against Xiao sect, I am very interested in it. I came to give you a hand. I'm not interested in making a deal with a shady person sneaking around like you. You'll be interested. Otherwise, your junior sister Ronger will soon become Xia Yaoshi's sacrificial item. You. Take this, child. This is something Xia Yaoshi will never teach you in this life. This is the real poisonous insect technique for killing. The real poisonous insect technique for killing. Do you have a feud with Xia Yaoshi? You want others to do your dirty work. This contains highly advanced knowledge, only if you can understand it will you be worthy of doing dirty work. Moreover, this is the demonic path where hands are often stained with blood. Demon Lord Qingling can do anything. You will definitely regret this day. That remains to be seen. Stop looking. Health is important. But alcohol and lust will harm my body. I will quit drinking. Why are you making so much noise instead of practicing your sword? I remember that you are called Chu Nan. You shall explain. Big Senior Brother by Qingling, about that. I've heard that last night, junior sister Ronger came back late for some reason, she slipped and fell and damaged her robe. Second Senior Brother Ma Jifeng happened to see it and gave her these new clothes. According to second Senior Brother, junior sister Ronger was so happy that she threw herself into his arms on the spot. A rumor then spread around our generation of disciples that junior sister Ronger has been taken. You believe this kind of rumor? Of course I don't believe it, how can Ronger Liu Ma Jifeng? But everyone was spreading the rumor around happily. Like they are proud of doing so. Big Senior Brother. Train well, and stop being nosy. I don't want to watch this. Master's past is so pitiful, but why are the people around him also so unfortunate? She was such a good girl, yet someone made up dirty rumors about her. I told you not to watch, but you insisted on watching. And now isn't the time for this. That Nie Zheng who teamed up with us had already taken the secret key to activate the teleportation formation. Once we teleport out, we will hand the box that Master wanted to him. Xinger will deliver it to him personally. I won't fight with you. Why are you on guard against your senior sister? I still don't know how to end this. We should make preparations for any incidents. I didn't expect Chief Senior Brother to also like fishing. Xiao Sect Second Senior Brother. Did you know? When people go fishing, they often gain insights into many aspects of human relationships and principles. For example, maintaining a calm mind and integrity, seizing opportunities, and the merging of different elements. And also, those who are willing will take the bait. Don't beat around the bush around me. What are you trying to say? Senior brother is too rash at treating girls, you are not gentle and caring enough. Roma was initially only close to you, but now, you gave me a chance to seize the opportunity. So she just accepted the robes you gave her, and wore it temporarily for half a day. That's it? So what? I have so many other ways to make her slowly fall in love with me. But I'm not someone who has no self-awareness. Her heart clearly still has you, and I don't want to have a feud with you, so I have a suggestion. We are both martial brothers, why don't we share Romer? The three of us will have fun together. Senior brother Qinling. What are you doing? What am I doing? Ma Jifeng offended me, so I killed him. Do you feel disappointed seeing me like this? Do you? This is the real me. The real demon Lord Qinling. A naive child like you who is as useless as a piece of mud doesn't even have the rights to offend me. No. This isn't you. I beg you. Oh. You say that I can extract your demonic blood early? Your demonic body finally matured. Didn't Master want my demonic blood since the first day? Just take it as a disciple's filial piety. Ha! Good disciple. Your Master is really happy for you that you have this thought. You can rest assured about Romer's matter. Her value can't match a drop of your demonic blood. The blood-melting cauldron is a treasure that can squeeze out pure blood and energy. I will not exhaust all of your blood, I still need a continuous supply of demonic blood from you in the future. Begin. Quick, quick, quick. Demonic blood, come out quick. My precious cauldron. The blood bag is still in there, why did the blood-melting cauldron stop working? My good disciple, are you all right? Can you hear your master's words? You can't die in there. At least, not now. Now's the time. Begin. By Qinling. You weren't in the cauldron at all. How did you do it? You shameless little bastard. Are you going to betray your master? Ah. So painful. Stop now. This damn cauldron. The phantom clone poisonous insect technique is quite useful. As for how I learned it when you did not teach me, I can't be bothered to tell you. You demon from birth. No, you're my good disciple. Quickly forgene your master. I ask, you answer. Who poisoned Romer's father? That was my younger brother, who is also my junior brother, Sanming Sex Manhua Daoist. He was the one who coveted Romer family's money, it has nothing to do with me. Manhua Daoist? I will remember this. Start again. My ambition, my brother's ruthlessness, and all the demonic cultivators that I have seen are no match for you. By Qinling. You are a true demon. Master, you're very strong, as long as you live, I will always live in fear of you. But you made a mistake, a very simple mistake. You shouldn't have gone after Romer. To covet her is to unleash my evil. I promise to use Master's nascent soul realm's blood essence to refine the most perfect 9th-grade demonic poisonous insect. As for the disciples of Xiao sect, they won't need to wait for long. If I don't send them to accompany you, Romer will find it hard to live a peaceful life. So she is Romer, I should have guessed. But, I can't admit defeat. I won't let you have him. Xinger, we're out. Master isn't born a demon at all. Second senior sister, should a man like Master even be called a demon? Isn't this, love? Who knows? On the demonic path, outsiders will only see the surface results. The heart of the demonic path cannot be truly understood, unless you delve deep into the inner heart. Delve deep into the inner heart. What kind of mess is this? Look at what has become of a perfectly good trial. Won't you agree, Lady Sect Master? Lady Sect Master. What is this? What exactly is this feeling? Am I jealous? It's a lie, he's still lying to me. Did I get poisoned? Impossible, to think that all these are real, to think that for my sake, he. Why am I so naive in the past? Why did I hate him so much? In the end, it turns out that I was the one who wronged him. Now that it has come to this, how could I face him? I can only seek forgiveness from my senior brother. Senior brother? Senior brother Bai, where is Master? I've not seen him for days, is he still in seclusion? Yes. Junior brother Chu Nan, are you feeling unwell? Do you need Master to help you? Senior brother, how do you know? I feel strange these few days, and I can't find my senior and junior brothers at all, so I can only find Master. As expected, that shady old man was right. All the disciples of the Xiao sect have been poisoned by Xia Yaoshi with the virtually incurable soul-disappearing mad demon poison. Their fates are to end up as Xia Yaoshi's sacrificial items, and become soulless corpse puppets. Junior brother Chu Nan, live like a puppet, or die with dignity. If you must choose one, which will you choose? Senior brother Bai, why did you ask such a serious question out of nowhere? But if I have to choose, I will definitely not choose the corpse puppet, I would rather die with certainty. I understand. Rest in peace, junior brother. Look at your deathly pale face, you actually used the demonic blood and heart origin essence to remove the poison from her. Her poison is cured, but your internal organs are heavily damaged. You must quickly create the 5 innate imu organs to replace your original 5 organs. Your injured organs need to be nurtured in 5 locations with dense demonic energy for several years before they can return to your body. By Qingling, is this all worth it? Will you regret it? With my demonic blood and origin essence, she should become stronger in the future. But this is still not enough, she will only be able to protect herself if she completely rid herself of her naivete. When you wake up, you will see the destruction of Xiao sect, and you will witness my leave. Resent me, and live on. I will bear all the sins of the world. All I seek is but one thing. Am I Bai Feng? Or Bai Qingling? Is this world a lie, or is the previous life as the neat Bai Feng all an illusion? I can't tell the difference, I can't tell the difference. Master. Xinger is back. Xinger saw everything. Master makes my heart ache. That Ronger is really an idiot, she couldn't sense Master's true feelings at all. Unlike Xinger. Xinger only cares about Master. Xinger will do anything that Master wants. I'd ordered you to be very careful when retrieving the box. Why did you get hurt? Master also said that this box contains something very important to Master. Xinger has no reason not to protect it with her body. And it's also because of Master's enemies who are like a pack of wolves. For example, that evil thief Xiao Chen. Xing'er, come sit here. The skin of your chest has been hurt by fire elemental power. Although there's acupuncture therapy, it is too slow and too painful. Your master will sacrifice himself and use the poison-sucking method like last time. This is also your reward, Xin Xing'er. Ah. This kind of feeling. Xing'er loves it. Xing'er loves it so much. The host is successful in instilling great love. Target Xin Xing'er. Receive 2,000 points. The host is successful in instilling great love. Target Xin Xing'er. Received 80,000 points. Senior brother. Are you in there? It's me. I'm Ronger. Senior brother Qingling. I originally thought that when this scene comes, we would hug, and have many words, and will seek each other's understanding. But seeing how she looks like her past self, I feel that the exchange of our gaze is enough. If your senior brother wants you to kill a person, would you do it? Who? A spy of the fake righteousness path, the eldest disciple of Ingui Temple. Xiao Chen. Your junior sister will go and retrieve his head now. Supreme Nangong. Only you can save me now. We're on the same boat. Without your support, I, Xiao Chen, wouldn't have come this far. You swore that time that Bai Qingling would be ruined and even the demonic path would spurn him. Do you know what they call him now? They call him the Great Love Immortal. They are planning how to take him in as their son-in-law. They even say that if sect master Yi Meipreys him, all of Tsangming's sect will have glory. The further the better. Damn it. Nan Gongfang is also trash, and Master's transmission jade amulet isn't answering me either. What should I do now? Think, who else can save me? Ingui Temple's eldest disciple Xiao Chen, right? You. The Law Enforcement Hall invites you. Come with me. LW Enforcement Hall. The public trial of Xiao Chen shall begin now. Xiao Chen, you conspired with Kunlun Daoist sect and infiltrated the demonic path in the eastern lands as a spy. How will you defend yourself? I am Xiao Chen, the destined one, and you, a foolish little girl, dare to judge me? This disciple Xiao Chen has always possessed a sincere heart towards Tsangming sect, the heaven and earth can bear witness to it. Someone must be framing me. Elder Luo. Looks like I must be hard on you for you to confess. Do you recognize this soul-seizing whip in my hands? Whip of divine retribution, lash the soul, and confess. I'm innocent. I have never betrayed the sect by being a spy. Sect master, my abilities are too weak, I can't make him confess. Godfather, this Xiao Chen is indeed not simple. So it's the mystic heart technique, just as expected. If you can't even handle this, then you aren't worthy of being the protagonist. Temple Master Bai, you're the secret mastermind behind the public trial, right? Will anyone who offended you end up like this? Personal grudges should be resolved individually, don't play with justice and bring shame upon yourself. Is Ren Qianfan thinking that dealing with me is easier than dealing with his wife? Forget it, he's not the main character in this play. Elder Luo, perhaps I should be the one to give him guidance. Bai Qingling. Acting so recklessly, Tsangming's sect will be destroyed by you sooner or later. Your last chance of salvation is to apologize to me, Xiao Chen. Say that you have wronged me, an innocent child of Tsangming sect, and then kowtow and apologize. There is a saying in the eastern lands, Tao is 1 foot tall, but the demon is even taller. Not by much, but it's enough. Illusory truth spitting poisonous insect. Temple Master Ball, what are you doing? Did you poison Xiao Chen in front of everyone? You. So noisy. You eunuch. Aren't you ashamed of speaking out when you can't even tell the difference between poisonous insects and poison? You damn eunuch. You, what the hell are you talking about? Who's the eunuch, who's the eunuch? Shut your mouth, you bastard. Ha! My master Yoshuzi has the power to know everything in the world. I know all of your dirty secrets. Elder Chintaishu. You mapred the 4 major Orthodox sect saintess candidate this year. If you were to see your in-laws during battle, I don't even know if you can bear to fight them. Elder Nie Yong. You are secretly in contact with the Righteous Path's true martial sword sect, and your biological father is none other than the supreme elder of the true martial sword sect. Take a guess at who's he going to support when the righteous sects and the demonic sects finally clash. Your so-called demonic path is so trash, I have barely even started listing all your traitors. There's not a shred of demonic nature in the entire eastern lands, everyone is part of the surrendering faction. Ha! Godfather, quickly shut him up. If he keeps saying, my Tsangming sect is going to be torn into pieces. That's right, I did it. It was my idea to let those people keep in touch with the righteous path. So only your righteous path can plant spies, but my demonic path can't return the favor. No matter what happens, the people mentioned by Xiao Chen will have no choice but to agree to my words. Seizing control of the entire Tsangming sect's narrative is the true purpose of this trial. What do you mean by your idea? By Qingling, don't be so full of yourself. If it wasn't for you, if you didn't exist, your 3 female disciples would have been my slaves on my bed. You're nothing more than a chess piece on my master 5 board, everyone should have abandoned you and your reputation should have been in shambles. Only I am fit to be the final victor. Disgusting, to think that I have worked together with this kind of person before. You deserve to die. Master, Let him finish, he's still hiding something. By Qingling, looks like you have predicted it too. The ancestral saintess of the Misty Cloud Palace, your enemy who sent you scrambling back to the blood storage in defeat, Mo Shinlan. She has been revined from the ice coffin ahead of schedule. Senior Mu will completely wipe out all demonic cultivators in Yun continent. The third holy war against the demonic path is about to begin. You gutter-dwelling vermin of the demonic path, enjoy your fleeting pleasures while you still can. The third holy war against the demonic path. When Godfather and Mu Shinlan fought the last time, Godfather was defeated and had to retreat. There's no one else in the demonic path who is a match for Mu Shinlan. What should I do? Xiao Chen, why are you screaming so loudly? It will just make you appear as if you lack confidence. You. Everyone, I love war. I love blitzkrieg, severing the heads of those who fake righteousness before their blade is even drawn. I love encirclement battles, watching the trapped and pitiful vermin destroy themselves in their own despair. I love wars of attrition, reveling in the sights of them trembling eternally under the overwhelming might of the demonic path. I only have one question for everyone. To shatter the central lands, I shall lead the charge. Who stands with me, and who dares oppose? Follow the Godfather, expand our territory. Trample the central lands, and destroy the fake righteousness. To restore the glory of the demonic path, this is the duty of our generation. Elder Luo, announced the verdict. Ingui Temple Xiao Chen is guilty of the serious crime of collaborating with the enemy and will be sentenced to death. He shall be sent to Yuyan Valley the next day, and be burned with demonic fire. Godfather, please wait. Sect Master Yi, you want to ask me about why I pardoned the traitors, right? If I didn't do so, my position would not have been truly stable. I'm not getting rid of them, but controlling them, so that we can stand justified and worthy of people's trust. No, I don't have the intention of questioning you. Why don't Godfather come to my room so that you can teach me more about controlling people? Wait. Master is very tired, if there is anything else, Sect Master Yi can tell him tomorrow. Why am I suddenly getting pulled around? Aren't they even feeling anxious about the upcoming war? Senior brother Qingling. There are still many unique past events between the two of us, I need senior brother to explain them to me one by one. Temple Master Hua, how can you act like this in front of Sect Master Yi? Compared to these amateurs, Temple Master Bai prefers someone more experienced, right? Ah, Master. Did I come at the wrong time? No, please no, is this the Demon Lord quintessential quintuplets? Even using shadow clones wouldn't be enough. Master, there's no stars tonight. So why are we going to the mountaintop? I didn't tell you to come, it's you who wanted to tag along. I'm already being very tolerant of your willfulness. Aya, is Master planning to punish Xinger? On such moonless, windy nights, it is the perfect time for many demonic poisonous insects to grow. Are you not afraid that I would plant one on you? Is this the poisonous insect that Master wants to give me? Oh no, do I still have authority and intimidation in her heart? Is it time to clean the crap in her brain? Oh right, why did you choose to execute that evil Xiao Qin tomorrow? That guy is very devious, is Master not afraid that something bad will happen? That is the reason why I came here. It won't be long, you can look forward to what's about to come. Old Demon Bai. You are vile and shameless. You deserve to die a miserable death. I, Xiao Qin, am innocent. I didn't confess. Anyone. I want to see the law enforcement hall elder. I want to appeal for a retrial. Senior brother Xiao, don't be anxious. You are. I am Niu Dali, Yushuzi's direct disciple, and also your junior brother. I was working undercover in the law enforcement hall and became a prison officer. Master prohibits me from contacting you on normal days, all for the sake of emergency situations like today. Since your plan completely failed, let's leave together. And return to the Central Lands, return to Master. Alright, follow me. This is the return peel. With just a brief incantation, it can open a teleportation portal that lasts for an instant. The coordinates of this return peel is Kunlun Daoist Sect Master Grand Hall. You bastard Demon Lord Qingling, just you wait. Once I find back my power as the Destined One, I will grind you into powder. Kunlun Daoist Sect. In front of the Sect Master Grand Hall. Disciple Xiao Qin greets Master. Disciple Niu Dali greets Master. Master, your eldest disciple has returned. Although I've failed, as long as I'm still alive, I can still achieve great things. You. Back off. Back off. Master. What's wrong? It's me, Xiao. Xiao Qin, don't come near me. This is. Master. What's wrong with me? Master, save me. It's the sixth evolved demonic poisonous insect, the earth-shattering heaven star poisonous insect. After a night of nourishment, it has fused with your body. Don't drag your master down with you. Go find some place quiet to die. Master, I think there was a red shooting star over in that direction. I told you that moonless windy nights are the best to nourish demonic poisonous insects. Within these thousands miles, perhaps I am the only one who sincerely sends you off. Farewell, Xiao Qin. Zhenwu Sword Sect Sword Training Cliff. By Qingling eldest disciple Feng Lixue. Currently undercover. Sister Lixue. Long time no see Lixue. Senior Sister Feng. I really miss you. Third Prince of the Great Chu Dynasty Lin Mo. It's Lin Mo, this made me recall bad memories about that day when the poison activated. I told you that I'm fine. I want to rest, please go back. Alright. He almost saw me in that state, fortunately, I managed to turn him away. He has a small body of a 15 or 16-year-old, and he is not even taller than me. He keeps trying to have a good relationship with me, he's not even bothering to hide it. If the Third Royal Highness is trying to find someone to have a heartfelt chat, I'm afraid you found the wrong person. If there's nothing else that is important, please send yourself off. That. This. It feels like she already knew what I wanted to say, and it's not that there isn't something important, for example, the recent ES movements of the various Orthodox sects. Apparently, the ancestral saintess of the Misty Cloud Palace, Mu Xinlan, seems to want to. Mu Xinlan. Misty Cloud Palace Sacred Ground Mystical Ice Lake. Master. Just now, Kunlun Daoist sect sent word that senior brother Xiao Chen was killed by that old demon Bai. Ninth princess of the great Chu dynasty Lin Xianxian. Master, please leave your seclusion to slay that demon and avenge senior brother Xiao Chen. Xiener, you're my only disciple. The third holy war against the demonic path is approaching. Your master can't just ignore the overall situation for the sake of your dear childhood friend Xiao Chen. If you are really desperate for revenge, your master only has one solution. This disciple is listening attentively to master's teachings. When I was fighting with Bai Qingling, I accidentally spied a corner of his memories. There was a young lady dressed as a bride, she looked like you, small and big at the same time. Seduce him. This is the only way for you to get revenge early. Seduce him. Blood storage. After retrieving my heart origin, my recultivation has become even smoother. As expected of the innate formless demonic body. Plus, with the system's dream flow ecstasy bed, dual cultivation and multiple cultivation yields even greater benefits. It could even replicate the physique of the person I'm cultivating within my body. Xing'er's ghost-controlling spirit body in dark yin energy has a harmonizing effect. Dharma mirror, achieved. Xing'er has already fully absorbed Master's gift. Did Xing'er help Master? Don't be so excited, there's many chances in the future to cultivate together. Xing'er wants to continue, but just now, the main forum said that Sect Master Yi requires Master to head over and discuss important matters. Important matters? At this time, the only important matter according to the original game is the Demonic Path Alliance Conference. There was a spy during that conference, which led to the happy ending of the original protagonist Xiao Chen. But the timing doesn't match, why was it brought forward by half a year? Did I guess wrongly, or did something else happen besides Xiao Chen's death? Wait, what is this place? Temple Master Bai, Sect Master Yi is waiting for you at the He Huan Pool. Please. Isn't this the Sect Master's hot spring pool? Why? Anyways. Please enjoy. Ah, Godfather. Godfather, what do you think of me today? Do you see anything different? Lady Sect Master just finished cultivating and is using the exclusive hot spring to rejuvenate, right? I don't see anything diff. Godfather? You can't. There are rumors that the ancestors of the Yi family were originally from the icy fields, and could not fully adapt to the humid and hot spiritual energy of the inner continent. Every time someone from the Yi family broke through a realm, the body will always produce a turbulent flow of true energy which will damage it. Extinguish. The turbulent true energy vanished. This kind of stubborn disease is actually treatable. Yes, but this isn't a complete solution. No need for further words, Lady Sect Master, come and try out the effects of the Dream Flow Ecstasy Bed. Congratulations to the host for successfully infusing great love. Points obtained 5,000. Current points 85,000. Sect Master Yi broke through today, and specifically asked me to come and discuss important matters. If I guess correctly, this is related to the Demonic Path Alliance Conference. Rumors have begun to spread around the world that Mu Xinlan is about to emerge and that the Third Holy War between righteous and demonic paths is about to start. The Demon Emperor has sent an envoy to unite the 8 great demon sects in a joint resistance. You first contacted the supreme elders of the Yi family. And your useless uncle Ren Qianfan before coming to find me, am I right? You were unwilling to discuss with me first. Does this mean that you do not trust me at all? No. It's because. I'll be straight with you, Yi Hongyi. There is a spy in the Demonic Path Alliance. This isn't something that you can handle. The Yi family supreme elders are powerless, Ren Qianfan is powerless, and you are powerless too. Then what does Godfather suggest I do? The exchange just now has once again proven the dual cultivation effects of the dream flow ecstasy bed. Perhaps this is a good chance to quickly and directly regain my strength through sheer quantity. Temple Master Ren is a coward, but Madame Ren possesses both the strength and ruthlessness of a demon. If Madame Ren and I work together, there is no need to worry about the Alliance Conference. Uncle's wife. I've heard some rumors. You don't have other intentions, do you? Or are you just following Aunt's will? The spy in the demonic path I mentioned just now is He Huan's sect's Ji Taimei. Madame Ren was once the saintess candidate of He Huan's sect. There's many natural benefits to let her deal with Ji Taimei. So that's the case. I apologize for my rudeness. Perfect excuse. Fortunately, I managed to get away with it. Someone's coming. Master, have you discovered me? This situation seems quite familiar, but the both of them didn't have a strong reaction like before. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Sect Master, Ling Yin has bad news to report. Bad news. Yesterday, the new Hall Master of the Black Moon Hall disappeared while on his way to the Black Moon City to collect the annual tributes. He is a trustworthy person that is supported by me and the Sect Master. His disappearance is definitely not simple. Black Moon City used to be the vassal of Manhua Daoist, now that Manhua is dead. I suspect that they are trying to revolt. In the original game, the Black Moon City side quest serves as the stage where the protagonist Xiao Chen wins over Tantai Lingyin and Yi Hongyi. The Black Moon City revolt is inevitable, but it was brought forward just like the Demonic Path Alliance. Just let them revolt. This is something that can be settled overnight. Settled overnight? Black Moon City is a prominent vassal in Sangming sect. Its leaders, the four great families, all have an elder at the nascent soul realm standing guard. What's there to be scared of? They are ropes that cannot be twisted into one, nothing more than clay chickens and tile dogs. Black Moon City Tang Family Fort. This wine cup is forged from a human skull. Black Moon City Murong family head Murongi. Tang's seventh young master, you used the skull of a Tsangming sect's hall master to make a wine cup. Black Moon City Kunlun clan Grand Elder Hei Long. Hei Long, why are you interrupting the discussion between the three major families? The outsiders consider Kunlun clan to be the fourth great family in Black Moon City. Don't tell me that you believe it to be true. Seventh young master, I wonder, where is Black Moon Hall's new hall master now? Black Moon City Xie family head Xie Zonglin. That person, is your hands, old Xie. Black Moon City Tang family seventh young master Tang Tianran. You. The seventh young master is really skilled, to be able to kill a Tsangming expert at the Golden Core realm without anyone noticing. No wonder Mr. Tang is planning to pass the family head title to you. Old Xie must be joking. This Tang family head position was personally snatched away by me. Enough nonsense. Since the matter has progressed to this point, let me make myself clear. From this month onwards, my Tang family will no longer be paying tributes to Tsangming sect. Although Manhua Taoist may have died and the young sect master also has an unstable foundation, how are you going to deal with Demon Lord Qinling? After tonight, that by Qinling. Reporting to Lord Patriarch, Tsangming Main Forum just issued a condemnation notice. It says that the murder of Black Moon Hall's hall master has been successfully investigated, and that the culprit is Kunlun clan. Impossible. Kunlun clan has no relationship with the new hall master at all. How can we be blamed for this? Haha. What are you laughing at? Grand Elder Hei Long, your Kunlun clan is finally useful. As long as we hand your clan over to Tsangming sect, it would buy me enough time. Tang's 7th young master, you dare. Who do you think you are? Despicable scum who relied on women to ascend. If you touch my Kunlun clan, the secret of your wife's corpse fraud will bring his pig head to Tsangming sect's ambassador. We can't let the Hei Long elders' voluntary sacrifice be in vain. Ancestral Patriarch. There's urgent news. Tang's 7th young master, Murong family head, something major happened in Xie clan and I must immediately leave to deal with it. Let's discuss the plan for the revolt another day. This old Xie is already so old, yet he's still so rash at doing things. I'm very sorry, something major happened in Murong family as well, please pardon my short stay. Something's wrong, something's very wrong. Who is setting up this grand board? The new sect master Yi Hongyi. That girl doesn't have this kind of ability. Ingui Temple's veiled nun. With her style, she will definitely not begin with the most useless Kunlun clan. It can only be him. TSK, why am I panicking? With my wife here, there's nothing to worry about. Old demon bye. Once my dead wife is resurrected tonight, your soul shall return to the river of the dead. Senior brother Qingling, Kunlun clan's 2nd and 3rd elder have already been assassinated by my Ingui temple. As for that grand elder, it went according to senior brother's expectations, he was executed in front of the 3 major families during their secret meeting. I understand, you did great. Senior brother, are you so indifferent because you find me old and faded, or is there another Sakura in your heart? At this time of internal strife and external threats, reclaiming my 5 organs and restoring my strength is my top priority. For now, the only response I can give you is an invitation to join me on the Dream Flow Ecstasy bed for dual cultivation. Since senior brother is so frank, you should have put that bed on this carriage. That way, Romer would be able to help senior brother right now. Tonight's matter must be completed with haste, there's no spare time for this. We're here. After 100 years, join your senior brother in suppressing all enemies. Dealing with the 4 major families in Black Moon City in one night is not as difficult as I'd imagined. Kunlun clan might be good at reproducing, but it has not had a single nascent soul expert in 1,000 years. As long as a few of their experts are dealt with, only a life of slavery would be waiting for them. Xie family is Black Moon City's greatest merchant, they only care about protecting their business. Xie family's backer, Manhua Daoist, was killed by me, so they urgently needed a new backer and a promise. The 7th young master of Tang family, I'm afraid only death would make him stop. The main target tonight is him. As for Murong family, Mu Rongqi greets the 2 temple masters from the higher sect. The visiting notice I sent you does not have the seal of the main forum, how are you sure that I'm not a fake? During the sect master selection ceremony, this subordinate admired your majesty from afar. Lord Godfather. Your letter said that you already know who killed my first wife. My wife. She suffered humiliation till her death, her soul was even extracted and she was denied reincarnation. To me, Mu Rongqi, nothing in this world is more important than taking revenge. If I tell you who the killer is, will you dare to take revenge? Even if the killer is Tsangming sect master, I will. What a joke. You think Tsangming sect wants your wife? It's the 7th young master of the Tang family, Tang Tianran. You too. Are you trying to come up with a reason to make the Murong family and the Tang family turn against each other? You dare to question Temple Master Bai? Even if we lied to you, what can you do? No need to scare Murong family head. It's fine if you don't believe me, but you can't possibly not believe Madame Ling herself, right? Though I do not know how Lord Godfather knew that I used an ice coffin to preserve my wife's body. Soul-replenishing acupuncture. My wife, my wife. You're awake. Tell me, who killed you? Ah, Chi. It's Tang's seventh young master. That night when you weren't there, he drunkenly barged in while I was in the bath. His beast nature was running rampant, and wanted to use me too. After he became sober, he immediately wanted to silence me. But with treasures protecting me, he looked for Manhwa Daoist for help. Manhwa Daoist used soul-dispersing power on me, and caused my living soul to split into pieces. After that, I don't know what happened. Good. Very good. I know that Tang's seventh is a brute, but I didn't expect him to go this far. In this life and the next, I, Mu Rongqi, and Tang Tianran, shall become mortal enemies, and our feud will never cease until either one of us is dead. Godfather, is the main altar already aware of the four major families' plot? Striking at Kunlun clan first, is this done intentionally to let us witness it? You're quite smart. Of course the main altar is already aware that Black Moon City's families intend to revolt. But it has nothing to do with you, at least, now, it has nothing to do with you. My Murong family, a generational family of weapon forgers, is willing to pledge 3,000 weapon refining cultivators to act as the vanguard and charge into Tang family's fort, eliminating the traitors for Tsangming sect. Very well, but there's no need to rush. I believe Xia family's Xia Zonglin will have the same intentions as you. Even if they don't, they will. Ling Yin, battle is inevitable on this trip. Look, even Sect Master Yi is cultivating with haste. Come on top of my shared cultivation treasure to further consolidate your cultivation. Sect Master Yi has already tried it, there are definitely no side effects. I know. How can I now know? Hongyi and I made the mirror flower oath, our senses are shared. The things that she feels. They have already thoroughly spread to every corner of my body. Ling Yin, are you not coming? In that case, this sect master is going to continue. Are you planning to stand there and watch till the end? I can't admit defeat. There's still Senior Sister Feng, there's still a chance for us to escape his demon claws. Godfather. Murong family side has been settled, how's the Xia family side? Everything went according to Godfather's expectations. Using my sect master title as guarantee, I protected the original interests of Xia family, and Xia Zonglin swore to cut ties with the Tang family and never rebel. Congratulations. Hongyi, you're becoming more and more like a sect master. Oh right, Godfather is intentionally nurturing me and teaching me the art of balancing strength and flexibility in leadership. At the same time, he is ensuring that the power of the Tsangming sect remains firmly in my hands, rather than treating me as a mere puppet. Hongyi thanks Godfather for his teachings. System, quickly give me points, quickly give me points. I don't know when I will return from this mission. It would be hard for me to participate in your plans. But don't forget what Bai Qingling did to you at the immortal washing pool when you were 13 years old. Don't forget what kind of evil rune he carved on me in order to control me. Don't be tricked by him, don't lose your original heart. Don't let your senior sister battle alone. Senior sister Feng Li Xue, I completely understand how you feel right now. Perhaps, I know what I should do. Tang Family Fort Hidden Chamber. Soon, soon. The process of turning her into a corpse puppet is more than halfway complete. Tonight, on this Een year, Een month and Een hour, is the best chance to break through to the deity transformation realm and become the corpse puppet queen. Without that arrogant Manhwa Daoist, I, Tang Tianran, can still complete the final ritual. Bad news, family head. It's Xie family and Murong family cultivators. And Kunlun clan is taking the opportunity to strike. They are killing their way into the fort, and are about to barge into the Tang family head fort where you are at now. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Are they not afraid of my dead wife? It's definitely that girl from Sanming's sect and her pretentious bastard godfather. There's still an incense worth of time left, delay them even if you have to die. Once my wife returns to the world of the living, everyone in Black Moon City who is not of our family will be offered as living sacrifices. Revive. My lover. Tang family heads fort. What is going on? A blood moon fills the sky. This is an ominous sign, but we have no other choice. Take down the Tang family 7th, and atone for our crimes. We will die, all of us. Tang 7th's wife, Qin Yuer, was the former saintess of the ethereal palace. She killed herself. She foolishly loved Tang Tianran and willingly fell into demonhood, transforming into a terrifying and grotesque 7-fiend corpse demon. Only on an extremely mean moment like tonight can she be revived, gaining the cultivation of deity transformation realm. I am more familiar with the details than you, which was why I was cautious of Tang 7th. Enough, old Xie. The humiliation of my wife is a grudge I share with Tang 7th, one that I will never forgive. I will personally cut off his dog head, and offer it to Godfather.